Yo, Byron. Hi. Hey, Byron. Yo, Lorwyn. Hallo. I don't know how I feel about the chatting here. Hey, let's open attitude maxing unlucky. Have a fun one. Good morning, Frosco. Good morning. That's why a touch has already gotten nerfed. How's Reese feeling around here? Matchmaking is really awkward because of it, but it's overall feeling really good. Damn, bad Q. Matchmaking is rough because, well, the games are super random, right? But it's kinda given. It's pinging. Not so much I can do about the Senna. They reset MMR and everything, yeah. Not just the visual rank. That's why the matchmaking is a bit rough. Nice. Nice-oo! I was just lucky. Didn't expect Vega to actually try to do this. He had nothing to flash. He could tank one to more tower shot without issue, right? Wow, he actually did 400 so much damage. Well, it's fine. He gets both shutdowns, right? Yeah, he gets both shutdowns. That's fine. I did not expect him to be able to do 400 damage that quickly on me, but he did. My bad. Well, Nautilus is fat. Nautilus is really fat, I guess. Well, that was bad that he went for the dive. Just wanted him to crash the wave, right? Ah, shit. Fucked it up. Still though, really good dive. I just fucked it up. Lathyrus took 2 tower shots he never needed to take. Please reset. Damn. Sometimes. Quickly heal the Lathyrus to get that assist. Boom. Easy peasy. He's never gonna live. Nautilus is completely sold the Senna, dude. I can't believe it. Completely sold the Senna. Okay. He's dead, right? Yeah, he is. Nautilus flashed. So Viego is on Void Grubs right now. That's a-okay, right? Surprised he didn't do the red buff. I should be able to outlive this person. Nautilus once again gets a shutdown. Never mind. I don't want to flash. I don't care if Nautilus gets the kill, right? I don't want to waste my flash, because, like, I don't care if Nautilus gets the kill. Tina doesn't get an assist or anything. Nautilus sitting with 5 kills is kinda whatever, right? Dude, there's a Viego topside as well. This poor Kale is getting absolutely, like, hemmed. See, there we go. That's correct, right? Stop the aggro right as the person dies, so Karthus doesn't take aggro afterwards. Buddy has bought a Negaton cloak. Crazy. Bonk. Good morning, and good morning. Score-wise, it looks like it's close, but it's not, because 6 of the kills is on the fucking Nautilus. Wow. He actually did so much damage. He doesn't even have an item finish, by the way, but he straight up, like, look at his magic damage he did. He did no physical damage, just pure magic damage. Damn, going top lane was a mistake. That was not good. 3 people died to defend top lane tower, and top lane tower still died, obviously. Just play around the Karthus and Malphite only. Same. Oh, bad. Nice. Ooh. Quadra kill to the Pantheon. Okay, he's happy now. That was a really, really, really good Malphite ult, by the way. I ulted the Karthus, so he doesn't really take any damage from the set ult as well. This is the nerfed variant. Nope, that was not what I wanted to click. Whoops. Damn, that would have been bad if I couldn't refund. Heals him for 35. Sun Assault just didn't come in fast enough. What are you apologizing for? I don't know why he's on me, this Viego. That was an active choice that he decided to fight me there. Four HP, dude. Wow, he's did some damage there. Nice. The center lift with 4 HP. No, he didn't hit the Q on the set. Oh, I don't know. Viego got quite a shot down there. He Q'd through my fucking... Fuck off. What the hell? Psychopath. New boots are really that strong on bot? Yeah, 10% Omnivamp is absurd. 10% Omnivamp is absurd. Really full sended for the Lathyrus there. You have no flash. That old portal was insane. It's just so I can peel the Lathyrus, right? Then they can't really play. Have a nice climbing day. Let's hope day 3 is better than day 1 and day 2, right, Band-Aid? Thank you, Gale. Game 1 is a win. Can I get an 80s of Valor? Plus 60? Please? 80s of Valor? Yes? No? No 80s of Valor. Give us feedback. Should we give them feedback, chat? Should we give them some feedback? Give me 80s of Valor. What mode did you just play ranked solo? How would you describe the skill of your lane opponent? They were much less skilled than me. Well, that's just the truth. But like, it's because I played against master players as a former challenger player, right? They were much. Damn, this survey is gonna make me sound very arrogant. How do you describe the skill of the opposing teams overall? There was much more. They were much less skilled than us. That was it. Well, okay. I'm just an arrogant asshole, but like, I swear it's true. In this game, it was true, right? They were just so much worse than us. It's true. Hello, Alpa. All right, let the Giga win streak begin, chat. Let the Giga win streak begin, right? Time to win 20 games in a row. Watch me. $70. That's a lot of streams in a row you've been watching Band-Aid. Holy moly. 3 is also very impressive. Thank you so much. Do 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 do. 5 is also great. 5 is also great. Hello, Arisaka. Hello. Smokescreen is such a strong ability, dude. They nearly turned it around just because of Smokescreen there. But it looks like the Jarvan is quite fat. Wouldn't be 70 out if you weren't entertaining and fun to watch. I appreciate it a lot, Band-Aid. That's so sweet of you. Do 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 do. Why is Gray's face taking that? That made not a lot of sense why he was facing that. I went Halo Blades and Statics on bot and my team started flaming me. Well, Static Shiv is kind of in to do on bot now. Right, like... Static Shiv does nothing for bot, and Static Shiv only has 1 charge now, so it does nothing with Halo Blades either, right? Like... Last patch, Static Shiv had 3 procs, right? Now it only has 1 proc and is energized instead of on a cooldown. Dun, dun, dun. So, like... Of course, it's not okay to flame you, no matter what. But I do, like... The build is bad. As long as we're above Voldemort on the leaderboard, that's all that matters, true. Where is Voldemort? Voldemort is above us right now. He's at 150 LP, we are at 120. But Voldemort has gotten 2 Ages of Valors already, with 23 games played. I have gotten 0 Ages of Valor, with 29 games played. What is up with that? What is up with that? I've gotten 0 Ages of Valors, dude. They really make a big difference, because it's like 30 LP every time it procs. Right? That's 60 LP in difference. If I had that 60 LP difference, I would be 180 LP right now. He has to... Well, no, he does not have to ult. That is a lie. Looks like it's a GG moment now. Nix, thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to stream. GG. I'm nearly in my own game anyways. Hello. Hello. Just started playing bot and found you on YouTube for guides. Let's go. If you have any questions, do let me know. But I try to make as much content as possible to educate and showcase what is good. Kog'Maw Lulu bot lane. We lose that lane. Jinx is not a very strong lane at all. Jinx is not strong lane at all. Wonder what this name means. LQWRBTXCTR. Like, what the fuck does that name mean? Chains is a Hilo player, no? It's not Kaiser's not bad. I don't think it's a lot better than Kaiser, I'll be honest, Jinx. Thank you. Want someone. Lulu has a bit more range than me, so it's hard to punish when she has a ward in this brush. But like, if we just push like we do here, I'll soon have control over this brush. And then I can punish somewhat easy. It's a very passive Lulu. I can, like, the way she is more so focused on Eing the Kog'Maw than she is trading early game, where she is way stronger than me. kind of indicates to me that he's a passive Lulu player. Vladimir with first blood. Looks like Aurelia failed a dive. The Things is playing well so far. Yesterday rank was down for some reason. Do you know why? Everyone became unranked, which probably would fuck the matchmaking, so they turned off ranked. Soapy. But like suddenly we were all unranked. Now I don't know why that happened, but that is likely why they turned off ranked, right? Why is he shielding randomly now? Vladimir needs help crashing this wave. It just works. I don't know why she's going in here. She has no camps in here. The Raptor camp is first spawning and super long. Right? It's up now. I'm playing ranked right now. If we can get one more successful gank on Aurelia, that would be very, very important. Now, I don't have Ignite, so having the damage to kill 850 might be really hard. There we go. Good. Have fun. Hopefully, like day 1 and day 2 were horrible, dude. But hopefully day 3 here will be better. This game is looking good. The last game were good. We have not gotten a single Aegis of Valor pop though, which would be very helpful. He was dead, so he decided to try to catch as much of the wave as possible, since he was dead no matter what. Things cancelling her recall here to get that 60 gold, and now she's gonna lose so much more gold, because she's gonna lose this wave. Fun mistake, right? Actually, they're slow pushing it, so maybe it's not too bad. Nope, she did indeed lose 60 gold, right? She lost 3 melee minions, that's 60 gold. And of course the experience. I can't get away fast enough. I cannot get away fast enough, that sucks. If my E was up 1 second earlier, I can eat downwards here. Damn, Vladimir died to Elise gank. It was legitimately just that they had Summoner's advantage while I didn't have my Ignite up yet. Good, he didn't get the plating. It's a small thing, but it's 120 gold less for his reset, right? Need to crash this fast, right? Damn, Akali 1v2s them after Sylas has been winning the 1v1. How? Oh, well, things can back off, I guess? Nice. Sylas nearly died again. It's weird that he's suddenly losing that, right? Sylas is a Tama? I know the Sylas. He's a high elo player, actually. I know the Sylas. Ooh. I know what we're burying. But he's still losing 1v1 now, Mystic. He is losing to a random ass master player. Kinda embarrassing. If you know him, then tell him to lock the fuck in. Cause he just went from 2-0 to 2-2. You can't just ult and kill them because things has no mana. Before the reset, we don't have the damage. Before the reset, I was too low HP. Let's go. You got a kill. My bad on the Q on Lulu. Should have been able. It worked. It did indeed work. Nox, yeah, it's a tether. Tethers don't get broken by that. Tethers do not get broken by repel. Let's go, another solo kill. He's back. He's so back. Good sidestep. Okay. Death by Touch just got a small nerf. Vast Elite. They hotfixed it. Micro patched it or whatever you wanna call it. God damn. Arden Sensor and Ginsus. Good. The fuck? What the fuck? Good morning, Madpig. Is those boosts good for bot? I think they're legit just best in slot. I think they are absurdly good. I think they are absurdly good. 10% Omnivamp on a champion with as much AoE damage as we have. I think it's really, really good. What is this? Immortal pa- Oh, it's the upgraded boots of the ones I have. I told the Coco. Thank you so much for the follow, mate. Welcome to the stream. Omnivamp heals you off of all damage you do. Not just physical damage, but also magic damage, right? Lifesteal heals you off of your attack damage. Omnivamp heals you off of damage done. What? Why are you ghosting away? I am surrounded. Why the hell is Lulu Kog'Maw rotating that? They rotated before I was even on Vision. Did we discard Death by Grasp after initial testing? It got nerfed, Titus. That's why a touch got nerfed. Jinx kind of disregarded her life there. But yeah, it got nerfed. Titus, it got hotfix nerfed yesterday. They nerfed the ratios on it. And they nerfed the... It used to do 100% bonus damage after 3 seconds. Now it only does 75% bonus damage after 3 seconds. Are they good? They're really good. So... They nerfed the ratios and nerfed the bonus damage after the 3 seconds of burn. While it used to do 100% damage, now it does 75% bonus damage. We can actually get into his spider form that quickly. You did not win this. That's why my Senna felt lagging now. Because of Deathfire? Did you do Deathfire on Senna? I need Koenig Rücken. AP. Need Koenig Rücken now. Why did he waste barrier there? Deathfire was very good on single target champions like Jin, Ezreal and Smolder. I know that much. Instant 5 stacks on Black Cleaver with 1 Q. Oh, they didn't fix the bug? That's bug abusing, by the way, Titus. That's just straight up a bug. That's straight up bug abusing, Titus. Not something that you want to advertise that you were doing. 80s of Valor? Still no 80s of Valor. Shh. Don't bug abuse. Ise wins. Thanks for the follow. 30 games played on the new season here, and I've not gotten 80s of Valor a single time. Really, why? Because Rune is not supposed to proc 3 stacks. Not intended that Rune to activate Cleaver? No, it's not intended that Rune to activate Cleaver. And if they do, they're only supposed to activate it like 1 stack instead of the dot continuously stacking it. Right now, every dot tick is activating it, which is the bug. Every single dot tick counts as a stack for Black Cleaver. And no, that's not supposed to happen. Black Cleaver is balanced around the fact that it takes a bit of time to stack it, right? But that is removed. Eri does it well. Yeah, but Eri doesn't tick 5 times in 1 second, does it, Soul Family? Eri only procs it once, and then it goes on cooldown. You don't get an Eri attack every, like, besides every 3-4 seconds, right? Because you have to go to the target, then travel back to you. While Deathfire Touch, 1 auto attack with Deathfire Touch. Every single, like, dot doing it, you know how it dots like 8 times. Every dot is 1 singular stack. So it gives... Is this Nananet? This is Agron. Agron. Okay, you guys. Chat. Do we think this is okay? Fully rammed tower. Look at Xin Xiao's healing. Do we think this is okay? The new shoes feels really good on Bart. It's like... I was just doing 700 healing over and over. What the fuck? Oh, double kill. Oh. It's a meme build? It's not a meme build because it does so much damage with the E. It does so much damage, Red. You one shot with an ER combo. It's not a meme build. What the fuck? Is Ezreal like the best poke mage in the game now? Oh, this season was against Pengu 04. He got Penta. Pengu? Who's Pengu? Do you mean Peng Bar instead of Pengu? Like the Ari one trick? Just don't get hit by E. Oh, right. Peng. Yeah, okay, yeah, the Ari player. He was the first player challenger as well as Quentex. He is leading the race right now. He is leading the race right now with 856 LP. He has 30 wins, 5 losses. How insane is that? Nadinat is right behind him. And then we scroll, and we scroll, and here we are! We need to fucking, like, we cannot be losing to Bodynet, man. Good morning, Kato. Wow. Losing to Dun? Can't beat Voldemort. Voldemort has already gotten 2 Ages of Valors, okay? I've gotten 0 Ages of Valors. Hey, that's cool, Titus. You get to play with a lot of players you normally never get to play with. Isn't that kind of fun? Get more? I'm trying. I haven't even gotten one. I want them so badly. Why did Rel not ult? Well, she ulted now. Did he just say it is time for terrorism? I don't genuinely understand why I haven't gotten a single one. I played 30 games of priority role. Normally I get it every like 10 games or so. I genuinely don't get how I haven't gotten a single one yet. Like, I think on average I used to get them every 10 games. I don't know why I haven't gotten a single one yet. Nice snare. Da 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 da. Alright. Nearly in a game. It's not even balanced on fucking Bard. But like, I could imagine, like, so on mid lane, that's why they are empowered, right? The empowered ones that also gives you more damage and stuff like that, they look very OP. Like, the ones where they get upgraded, so mid lane, yeah, they look very, very, very absurd. Okay, that team comp is actually really frustrating to play against. Malphite, Orianna, Sint, Kai'Sa, Nautilus. That is a frustrating team comp to play versus. Q Animan, yeah, you just get full HP, yeah. Like, they're really, like, the empowered ones are really, really good. The normal ones are already quite good, I would say. Game where Smola was healing her entire HP with 1 Q. You're telling me Smola healed 2000 HP per Q? Or are you exaggerating a bit? Because, like, I hope you're exaggerating. But, like, they're at least nerfing shit fast, right? They tweeted out that they're looking at those boots red, and they have already hotfix nerfed the Death by a Touch. Can get one more, right? Yeah. She's a bit low HP now, Yone. It is all you now. I'm not going through the tri-brush. Do not enter. Yeah, enter on the left side. Great, we need to find out through a random Twitter account. I don't really mind that at all. Whether I read it in the client or if I just follow Proxon on Twitter, I really don't mind it. I don't have an issue with it. There's many things I have issues with. That part I don't have issue with. La la la. Damn, blue sky as well. Damn, this shit is OP on brand, by the way. Wow, I thought I hit the minion there. This Deathfire Touch shit is OP on brand. It's done 85 damage already. You don't use blue sky either? Well, it sounds like it's a you issue. Nix, thank you so much for the prime. Happy to see that you're enjoying the stream. Need to use social media to find out about changes. You think it's absurd? Think your tolerance for what is absurd and what is not absurd is fucked? What is blue sky? Twitter, but better, Katu. It is Twitter, but without training AI. For me, it's just Twitter without all of your posts being used to train AI, as they are on Twitter, right? Everything on Twitter is used to feed the AI. That is not happening in Blue Sky. I don't know, like Brand is a fucking lobby admin champion. How do they ever play here? Oh, by that way. Why are you going up? Whoa! Ryan getting hooked under turret down was a bit of a... I don't know, they have everything, right? Like their flashes. I could imagine a lot of champions are a lot worse now that they can't bug abuse anymore. I feel like the people that actively went out of their way to abuse that bug should all get banned for a day. But hey, I might be alone on that. I'm not saying you specifically, I'm just saying people that went out of their way to do it. I don't even get an assist because I didn't have W up. He just fucking one-shot the Kaiser. What the fuck? What? Play safe, Kaiser. I'm sad. I didn't even get an assist. We're losing top lane. We've gotten the first dragon. We're now on void grubs as well. But my top laner can't farm at all. But like Since has just been fucking... I'm actually not quite sure how he's losing all that farm. I guess this way. I love that Nautilus just took the fucking portal away. But why is he still bot lane? He was bot lane before we reset as well. Why is he still bot lane? Lifesteal counters self-indicated damage, right? I don't know. I would assume it counts as self-healing, more so. Self-mitigated damage is generally armor and MR, right? Where, like, you take damage that armor and MR then prevents. I think lifesteal and stuff like that is self-healing. But yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't know why Nautilus is mid lane. Brand sadly didn't get his ult off. Yes, can some of them die? If Brand got his ult off there, I think we murdered, like, not 100% we murdered them all, by the way. Man, if he had gotten his ult off there. Yeah. But I think he was stunned not completely. I don't think he could click it at all, but I might be wrong. Still though, it ends up being a 1-for-1, which is completely fine with how it started. And we get tower and we get so many summoners. I actually don't quite get the tower yet. I thought he would E to dodge it. They don't have Kai's ult, they don't have Malphite ult, but we don't have players. Like, they should be getting this, right? Like, that should be theirs. Nautilus has ult. Oh, we have 1400 smite, I didn't know this. That's funny, though. That team fighting is really, really strong. Does you off when people take your heal before it blooms fully? No, it doesn't piss me off. It takes more than that to piss me off. I'm surprised we didn't win this with Brand and Yi alone. Nice. Ooh. Malphite is going full AP, so he's very squishy, but he also does do a lot of damage. But he's not really farming too much. So ult line, I always hate it. Well, his ult is constantly up. It's just, unless they win the fight off of his ult, he's gonna insta-die afterwards, right? Aww. Nice. No flash this time. Poor Ori? I don't know what she was even doing there, dude. I'll be honest. Malphite generally does more damage if he goes full tank because of his W. When you go full AP, your Q, W, and E are basically irrelevant abilities, and I think that's what he means with it, that he becomes a lot more ult-reliant. Purely because of that, you know? Wow, yoinked all the minions. I didn't want to do that. I just wanted to auto-attack it for the 60 or so HP. Need to help him, right? He killed Kaiser, that's funny. Good job, dude. He's still alive. Back to the Baron we go. Good job, Mordekaiser here. I can feel it. This is gonna be my first Ages of Valor game, chat. This is gonna be my first Ages of Valor game. You jinxed it now? No, I summoned it now. Why the heck did my Master Yi reset so late, dude? Ah, like we can't even use our Baron buff right now. We are manifesting it. We're not playing macro correctly, Brand. It's like these people do not know how to play League. Always need pushing mid lane. Then we can do Dragon afterwards. My damage is completely balanced. Just keep them from resetting, right? GG. GG's! Was a pleasure playing with you. Complete lobby admin, Brand. Heard there are new changes. I haven't played in a month. There is a lot of changes, yeah. It's been fun. Fuck! No Ages of Valor. What do I need to do? What do I need to do? Bum, 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 ba-dum. Win streak activated. Let's go, Unk. Let's go. Wow, damage. Wow. Full build though. He's figured out the new boots are really OP, chat. He's figured out the new boots are really OP. Pentakill. I know, chat, like, it's not even a joke anymore at this point, right? Either get MVP or get Ace Unlucky. Like, it's hard, it's hard. Wow, Jarvan still died? Riven fair right now? No, Riven is not fair right now. Whoa, 4-man Yasuo ult. There's so many highlight players by high elo players having incredibly amount of fun in Master right now. Like, all of these fucking clips here are legitimate all the Challenger players just farming the Master lobbies right now, where they're just absolutely popping off and murdering everyone. It's so fun to see. Oh! That hit all 4. You're the one who's getting farmed. Dun 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 dun. Pentakill. Everyone is just farming pentakills, man. Now Viper's here bullying the Master players. Hourglass and Kalista. Dude, Riven is just not looking balanced. He is now ulting for the second time during the team fight without having any ult cooldown. How is he fucking tanking all of this? You know how? Because he has fucking all. He has empower. Like, they fucking buffed this thing to get more Omnivamp, and then Omnivamp boots as well, and then Death Dance. But like, no, but like, he's even worse now, right? Because he has the fucking Omnivamp boots and upgraded Omnivamp item here, because it gives more healing, right? Oh my god, Riven is looking... How is her stats looking right now? She's just even better now. How is he not getting nerfed. Fucking hell. Hard champion, by the way, just sitting at 53% win rate. Crazy, dude. Ba-do-down. Big fucking damage. Fucking Cillian. You should have auto attack, no? He just dies. No! Well, it's just an execute, but... Well, new game incoming. What was Seraphine's Q bug? Viego's bug also got a fix where Viego was just randomly doing far more damage than he was supposed to. And then you had that combined with the cut down bug as well, and Viego was straight up lobby admin in every game the first day of the patch. Scarthus bot just Omega Buster right now do a suck. It's really good with Deathfire Touch. Deathfire Touch makes Karthus AD carry really strong. Her Q had more range for no reason? Oh, dude, it's so many bugs, like... So many bugs, man. It's crazy. Missing your W was a bit illegal. I have to heal. I didn't get any of my times, by the way. I'm at 0 times. Because Twisted Fate showed wanted to play this. I need my Jin to walk up here. He did walk up, so good. Now we just have to push this, right? Cool, decided to do damage on us instead of the wave. They still get level the wave at the same time as us. Big grenade bounce. Okay, I don't know how Twisted Fate solo kills Lux, but he did. Well played. And I'm obviously on vision, by the way. They just warded up here. But, like, look how much space I'm creating. I might die here? I don't know why he just stood still there. Who died else? Top lane died 1v1. I don't know why Jin just stood still there. Okay, well, I kinda think I'm gonna roam a lot in this game, that's for sure, right? It's stupid that that's only 209 gold. It's only her second death. But she died again. We could try and do a gank here, but Jarvan full clearing is likely just better, right? Deathfire Touch on Jin, by the way, is far better than Dark Harvest is. And it's not even close. Deathfire Touch is broken on Jin. So if there's any AD carries in the chat right now that wants to get some free elo, just play Deathfire Touch Jin. In the games you don't feel like you need fleet. Jin is dead up with flash up? How? Shen has no flash. Not an easy gank, right? Because both me and Fiora... Well, okay, he has no... He should be dead, right? Yeah. Disgusting stun there. Disgusting stun. It's Senna we need to go on. I'm getting outrun by... the Twisted Fate is getting outrun by Lux right now. Okay. It really feels like I'm losing the game off of playing through bot lane here, though. Because, like, we're not getting the help we need to get, right? Like... How are you getting hit by every single ability, dude? Okay, well, I am not gonna play through bot lane anymore. Right, like the Jhin is straight up boosted. He's died 3 times now by getting hit by skill shots when he has flash up. Playing through him is just straight up a waste of time. Play through the Jarvan, try to gank lanes with the Jarvan, right? Like, that's how we win this game. This dude is boosted. Should try to gank top lane first, right? Twisted Fate has ult up and he's not using it. Twisted Fate! I don't get you. Help! Blue card! He ulted in with a blue card. In a way, Death by Touch kinda heavy as well. Yeah, they nerfed it, which they should. It's OP. Twisted Fate ulting it with blue card. Oh. Okay, well, game is really hard, right? Jhin is spam dying bot side. He's died 4 times now. 2 skill shots without using flash. Which is really impressive, by the way. But big noob in bot lane, which is why we are playing as much away from him as we possibly can, right? So we don't just die with him, and then we instead try to get equal on the other side of the map, right? I don't know. They kinda destroyed it now? No, they didn't. It's still doing 1,000,000 damage. Help! Help! I can't do anymore. I have run out of HP. Help, help, help. Okay, nice. I was worried when he missed the W. Woo! Okay, well that was not too bad. Thing they didn't nerf with Death by Touch is when you play Sin and have BC, you get, yeah, and that's a bug. That's not something they need to nerf, that's straight up just a bug. Every dot shouldn't count as a separate stack. It should work once per original Deathfire. So when it times out and then you apply it again, that's 1 stack. Oh, he got cancelled. Twisted Fate got cancelled. He finally used his flash to die. This dude is legitimately the biggest fucking noob. Like, this dude is the biggest noob this gen. That's crazy. I'm sorry to say, chat. We are bleeding dragons because of it, right? Like, we have winning everywhere. But we can't do. It's so hard for us to play the game because the Jin is legitimately handless. You would think he's a fucking Yumi one trick. It is absurd. Like, I'm so sorry. But like, the fuck, man, is this gameplay from the Jin? Body is dead again. Oh, winning team? Ah, he takes it, dude. We have a winning team and he's 0-6-0. It's fine. Javan should be able to one-shot Seraphine in all of these team fights, right? That is the hope, at least. Because, like, if he can't do that, then he will be useless as well as lethality. They're all 5 topside. I can't get away. I'm sorry, Javan. I got you killed. They were still all 5 topside. Did not expect that. That is on me. He's dead again. Because he decided to just walk up and fight. Like, he must be doing it on purpose, right? You're 0-7 and you build hubris. He had cleanse still. 0-7-0. He played hubris. Do you do skin request? Nope, I do not. I do skin request from tier 3 supports, Basil. I really want the Twisted Fate to start playing with us. And like, we have not had a single ult yet, besides that one ult where he did blue card. That was nice. Am I dead? Yeah, I am. Fucking hell, man. That tower shot was max range. That's on me. Good job. Praise where praise is. That was well done, Jin. That was well done. Any Tintin build for support in your opinion? I really like Lutinous Creeps. Surely it's winnable? Like, we have 4 very strong players, and then we have Jin, who's fucking shit. But they're stacking dragons right now. My bad. I shouldn't have portaled in that earlier. That's on me. They might not try to do the dragon now, though. I don't understand how he got caught there. He could just continue to run to the left, no? 1 noob is more than enough to lose the game, as you can see. It's also hard to play like this lethality build unless you can straight up one-shot a person with it. It becomes useless, right? I don't know why he just jumped in 1v4. The thing is, it's maybe not just one noob, right? Like, Viewer's not a lot better. Right? Like, Viewer's not a lot better. Like, she's getting caught everywhere. And my Twisted Fate is full on split pushing, so we can't use him to get picks on the map. So, it's very hard to win this game, right? It's really, 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 really hard to win this game. Twisted Fate is basically the only player that's strong on my team, but he's also refusing to play with the team. So you can see there's multiple people top, so now we should be rotating mid lane with Twisted Fate, right? Here he also didn't rotate, right? He didn't even ult for us. And this is like the issue. He is not spending abilities, he's not rotating, he's not playing with us. He's just side laning full on. And he gets stronger from it, a lot stronger. But if he then doesn't pay that back into the team, then what the fuck is he doing now? Surely he can just run away here though. Being tilted doesn't really excuse this playstyle, does it? We can't play without Twisted Fate. I'll put that out there very bluntly. We cannot play without Twisted Fate, and Twisted Fate is refusing to group. He has everything he needs to be able to group. He has Rapid Fire Cannon, he has stacked Magi's, he has everything. But like you see, Javan can't play either. Like, he is full lethality, he doesn't do shit. I just need him to full send it. Right? Fjord just stands still, didn't TP into the play, didn't click W. Like, how am I supposed to win here? Like, are we reviewing the same game? Are we actually looking at the same game here? How are we supposed to play when Jarvan is refusing to use ability, Fiora is refusing to use abilities, Twisted Fate is refusing to group, and Jin is straight up a Yuumi player or something? Give me help, chat. What am I supposed to do here? Like, what am I supposed to do? I have no one to play through. Well, he did kill one. This dude does not have abilities. I don't believe he's queuing up with his like he has W. But Yin is dead again. People don't want to FF, which is fine. You need to come over here. I don't know, like Fiora has not used his W or flash in any of these fights. Fucking, he doesn't even EQ, he QE. Okay, FF. It doesn't even. Oh. Okay, I can't win this. I can't win this game. Just FF it, man. What is this? I like all music that sounds good in Uplink. I can't win this game. It's impossible. Fiora is griefing, Jin is griefing, Jarvan is griefing, everyone is griefing. There's no other... Fiora just rage quit the game, didn't want to defend it, but she probably left the game close enough to it being ended that Riot Games doesn't even notice it, right? Well, that was fun. So, this dude has to be autofilled, yep. Ari player, what? He's actually a Jin player. He was win streaking. How do you win games playing like this? How do you win games playing like that? And this dude already got reported. He just demoted from Master. Feels good. The universe is fixing itself. A Master player that should never been in Master. What about you? What is your excuse? Flex Grandmaster. So it looks like you're good at the game, but you're not. I don't know, like... Some of these games are just so bad. This dude is also gonna drop out of Master, by the way. It's no wonder he's losing every single game. Because if he played exactly like he did in this game, he's playing a utility mid laner who is supposed to be setting up kills and fights, which is yellow card. But he refuses to group and only plays through side lane. Like, it is no wonder, right? Like... Holy. Let's detail, chat. Let's detail. Wait a bit before we queue up, right? Because, like, that was tilting. That was very tilting to be part of. Another unlucky game. And it is straight up unlucky. Unlucky. Ace, ace, unlucky. Ace, unlucky. Ace, unlucky. Unlucky. Struggle, unlucky. The only game I really ran it is this Ghana game. Every other game is legitimately unlucky, 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 unlucky. Raven is truly fucking just lobby admin champion, huh? Legitimately just lobby admin champion. She doesn't take any damage. Look at the healing. I've never had every game where it's just unlucky. Ace unlucky. I've never had that. Normally it's like, okay, I played bad so I lost this game, right? It's always ace unlucky, ace unlucky, ace unlucky. I've never had that before. Death Dance OP? The Death Dance isn't the big healing there. It's the new boots and whatever that Omnivamp item is named. I don't know what Omnivamp item is called. Endless Hunger, thank you, yeah. Endless Hunger got buffed on this patch, and then we got Omnivamp boots as well, and that's what makes Riven so tanky. Soon as above you by 1 LP. Oh, I think a lot of people are above me, not blinked by a lot of LP as well. Like, what am I, 150 LP? It's fine. I'm gonna get 380s of Velas in a row because I haven't gotten anything yet. And I'm gonna get 180 LP in 3 wins that way. Last detective was like 800 something, yeah? 888. So yeah, let's round up and say 900. But he's also ranked 1. He's ranked 1 here, but he's also ranked 1 on the ladder, like League of, like E-West. He's the highest ranked E-West player. Daveman is doing absolutely amazing. Phantasm is doing good as well. Like, look at this. Do you know how this curve can be so straight? It's because he hasn't lost a single game. This is just a full win streak. No, like, wins or losses or anything. This is like when there's wins and losses, right? Uptick, uptick, uptick. This dude has not dropped a game. Top and jungle is priority, you're right. Top and jungle is priority, not mid and top. Top and jungle is priority, so you're right, I can get 80 Isabella. Top and jungle are the priority roles. But yesterday it was support and top lane all day, not blink, and it was also support and top all day yesterday. So it's only just ticked over to jump and jungle. Natty is Swedish? Yeah. Natty is Swedish. I'm not sure where Ping is from, but if someone says he's Swedish, he's probably Swedish. Dun, 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 dun. Can they fight here with the TP? I guess they can. Vega's mid lane, so it's a 3v3. Dun, dun, dun. Rip. Vayne. Nice E-flash. Elise does so much damage, dude. She does so much damage. Yeah, that's just how it goes sometimes. Like you saw last game also how like one-sided it was, right? Like how handless everyone on my team legitimately were. Damn. Sack, Cyan, beef. Beef. Gone Fricks. Oh, 512. So what, you're no longer master player then, right? You have dropped to diamond then, I would imagine, Nitro. With 512. Depends on where he got his losses. You can't be lucky and get your losses at the right time, you know? Low diamond 1. Okay. Sounds like he's been a bit unlucky then. Thank you for escorting me, Varus. It's gonna be interesting to see, Nitro, if you can play your way back up to Master, or if the ladder's actually correcting yourself and you potentially was a bit inflated, you know? Not trying to be mean here or anything at all, right? Like, just generally curious, because I do think around 50% of all the Master players on the ladder were inflated. Oh. Missed both of my Qs so far. Really bad. Sorry, Varus. Because you have actually traded really well. I'm just not trading very well. Dun, 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 dun. Finally hit an execute proc. Thank God. Sign first blooding the on. Uh-oh. Kinda surprising. Oh! I don't know, was heal used? No. They didn't use barrier or heal. While he still has shadow, this is not gankable, right? Do 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 do. Okay. Not bad. Think I'll go with movement speed. Execute? Not an execute. Damn. And Sign collects all the farm up here as well because, well, Sign passive. Just looks like Ornn was kinda tanking it too early. Wow. You're dead. Oh, he still had barrier and heal, right. My flash was bad. I also don't know if I hit my Q. Well played by Sign there, by the way. Died, went base, ulted from base to bot lane to gank Varus and I. That was really well played. But Zed is completely out of the game, level 4 to level 6. So we still have really good mid lane, right? I can't roam. We didn't get the Grump. Why did you go in and take 2 towers just for fun? You missed everything. Milio's still top. Okay. Well, Ass is dead. I will take the kill. I don't care if Varus gets an assist or not, because I'm afraid he ends up dying, because he's very... Well, you saw what he just did before, when he just went in and took 2 tower shots, right? I don't actually have a lot of trust in him. I hope that's warranted. Because, like, if he goes up and then randomly dies 2 Ass and it becomes a 1-for-1 trade, right? Waiting to see if Zac actually might jump back in. Actually has flash up now. Missed the W. Nice Varus R. It's top lane. I have to stand on top of Varus. Oh, Varus, dude. Varus, what did you just do? It's fine. It's really not fine, but it's fine. As is no ult, at least. This passage still gives no gold. I don't know if they fixed it. I don't know if they fixed it. Holy damage. I'm gonna be left. Not gonna, yeah. I need one more experience. Alter! Mm-hmm. 3 wins, 1 loss. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Man, Zac got lucky there. So did our war, I guess. I'm coming from behind here. And this dude is gonna get run down. I don't know, the ass is very bad. Do you know your mouse DPI and in-game sense? The in-game sense is the classic 50-50, I think, yeah. 50-50. And my mouse sense is 2150. Really unbalanced and really fun. Doom 47. I don't know why he wouldn't do that last auto attack. Okay, we did actually get it. Surprised he decided to go in. Like, surprised Viego didn't decide to just go out afterwards. I don't think mouse sense matters at all, mate, because it's all about just what you're used to. Nitro, I really don't think mouse sense changes anything. What is in your second slot? The new boots? Doom 477? The new Omnivamp boots? So that's multiple cams up right now. So they get a Omnivamp, 4% and then 1% per stack up to 10 Omnivamp total. And they are very cheap. They're only 650 gold to complete. They're very, very cheap. The best player I've really low and looking at most league players. Really don't think it matters. But like, if you want to change it, sure. Like, 100% go ahead. But like, it's really just what you're used to, right? Like, habits over anything else. Do you ever watch pro play? Like Numwells? I watch LEC. I watch LEC sometimes, not always. Because a lot of the games might be going while I play myself. Not quite enough to kill him. He leveled up. He got lucky. He went from level 9 to level 10. I can't kill him now. He has ult up. He's level 10, saved his ass. Oh, I was just waiting for his fucking ult, but I think maybe he was waiting for my Q? Maybe he was waiting for my Q, I don't know. I don't know. Surprised we lost the 4v4. Varus and Aurora should be very strong, right? I'm surprised we lost that as well. Okay, like if we're missing every single ability on Varus, like we just did there, missed the ult, missed the Q, then I kind of see how we're losing it. Voting FF vote. It's a bit tilting, no? 50. I use just default league settings. It's just 50. Haven't changed anything. And default is 50, so... I did 2,253 damage in that fight, by the way. In that short amount of time I was in there. 2,253. Yours is 0. How do you even move the camera then? Cool. No side ult. Why am I not allowed to do this? Yeah, it's a bug, not blink. Don't abuse it. It's a bug, don't abuse it. It's once again a bug. My Execute refused to proc in that team fight, for anyone who's wondering. Why would you buy Cleaver and Bar to bug abuse? That would be the only reason, right? To bug abuse? Oh, Viego decided to die. Why is Viego pinging us while he's the one who's griefed it? What? Bard is OP. This is not a fight where anyone is near. Bard base or war base, Viego very far away. Yeah, I figured it was enough. That means both magic and AD, since Cleaver works with physical damage. No, it's a bug. Guys, it's a bug. It shouldn't. It shouldn't work. It's a bug. You're bug abusing. It's not like, don't try to make logic out of it. There is no logic. It's straight up a bug. The code is not supposed to be working like that. That is why I'm urging you all to not bug abuse. Do not bug abuse, chat. Do not bug abuse. I need vision on Baron. What did the other champ spawn? Why is no one? Well, I guess I'm gonna push top. Okay, randomly everyone is just fighting here, by the way. Good job, on. Nice, that didn't kill the minion. Cheaters never prosper, chat. How good is new boot and bot? I think they're really good. Like, really good. I missed my Q or what? Fuck, he's healing. You bastard, can you just die, man? You actually used your flash, you dumbass. Fuck you. Zach, die. But like, I could imagine he's also thinking, fuck this Bard, OP bastard champion. Why am I getting run down by Bard? Well, sir, because you have no MR. Good morning, rushing around. I'm just going 15% tenacity, by the way, in my rune page. Like down here. Well, no, I mean, not even. I'm actually going movement speed. Never mind. I forgot I changed. It feels like every game I go this build, I'm legitimately just lobby admin, by the way. I feel so incredibly strong. You missed. Yeah, I missed, rather. Those boots and butt, really good holy fans. I am lobby admin. Do you see this? Tank them all, no problem. I am lobby admin. Like the ass doesn't stand a chance, and that's with a million next to me. That fire touch got nerfed. It got nerfed. Holy. It got nerfed? Yeah, it did. So they nerfed the ratios and yesterday. And the bonus burn after 3 seconds has been nerfed to 75% bonus damage instead of 100% bonus damage. Riot! 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 You build cheap item when you're losing the game lane? Not really, because these games... So... Sorry about Kodak. Nice, slut. So to explain my thought process here, these items are not expensive, Lorwyn. And you're like, yes they are, Lathy. They're like 3k each, right? Like, they're very expensive. Hear me out here. These items, components, are incredibly fucking busted standalone, and they are cheap. Oh, I want the entries? Well, Haunting Guys is already an insane power spike for the first 1300 gold. Oh, I want Randuin's? Well, Warden's Mail is really efficient on just standalone. Oh, I want Koenig? Well, Negatron Cloak alone is really OP for 850 gold, right? So, like, the components through to the item is really OP. So it doesn't matter the items itself are super expensive, because the components are really efficient and good. I only got 2 honors for this. Does static viable? Viable does nothing for Bard. We have 0 on hit effects. Are the boots good? The boots are good. Your Brand Jungle did 90k? Yeah, that fire touch is really good on Brand, so he does a lot of damage. Reverse Trinity, basically. Reverse Trinity, basically, yeah. Well, you saw the DFT nerf on Twitter. You always see the changes on Twitter. You need to follow the right people. So you need to follow Riot Proxon. Patch 26.9 micro patch. We're still monitoring things like Gluttonous Greaves, L-Builds Edic. Deathfire touch adapted damage per second reduced from 4 plus 12 to plus 8% bonus AP and 3% bonus AD. Increased by 100% after 3 seconds. Is now 412 plus 7% bonus and 2.5. This is bonus AP and this is supposed to be bonus AD. They mix them. And then increased by 75% after 3 seconds. Siri's right click attack range is now created 550. And this has also been fixed, as we can see here. Already fixed. Riot Operan. But yeah. Go and follow Riot Proxon. He tweets out about everything, including patch rundowns and stuff like that. Subs are allowed to put links, Relrax. Non-subs can't. They get nuked. But why would you want to buy Riftmaker? Why do you want to feel like you need to suddenly Omnivamp max? 10% is more than enough. And you only pay 650 gold for 10%. To buy a Dorian item as support after the support item to finish? No, that's also a bug. Vintrix. That is also a bug. I've played 5 games in less than 3 hours. That's insane. Still no Aegis pop. Satch. No autofill, no Aegis, no anything. I've done it a couple of times because the gold value on the Doran's helm is quite nice. Don't do it. It's bug abusing. Don't do it, Vintrix. Try to not do bug abusing. Roundman Gaming coming in with the 17 months of support. Thank you so much. How has the new patch been? The new patch is fun. It's been filled with a bunch of bugs, and matchmaking is bad because, well, we reset everyone, so it's supposed to be bad. If you have 100% Omnivamp, you have no tank stats. So 1 CC, you die, right? I'm getting so many feedback updates, by the way. These days here, I'm getting so many feedback updates. And they're not like the normal, like, disruptive chat. It's straight up like, players like you help make this game better type of updates, right? So that feels really good. Like, it's the big ones where people get banned, not just chat restricted. When it tells you straight up that players like you help make this game better. Hello, Jelly! Hi! Hi! How are you doing this wonderful Friday? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do 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 dun 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 dun. Was the LP negator if everything's supposed to come out this patch? If it notices someone is griefing your game and it allows you to FF earlier and then quit, basically the game exits and the person that ruined the game will get penalized and lose all the LP. It is not out on this patch yet. It should be out on next patch as Quentix, but it's not live on the current patch. I think Vamp Boots will be nerfed. I didn't really, doesn't have the AoE reduction anymore, only against minions. At minimum, the upgraded ones in mid lane will get nerfed. Because those are really OP, because those also does damage and gives more healing and shielding and stuff like that as well. Those are really busted. The mid lane boots. So at minimum, those will get nerfed. Bam, bam, bam. But I could imagine that boots here will also get nerfed to 8%. Still think at 8% it's very valuable, by the way. But if it's below 8%, I don't think I'm gonna buy them anymore. But I do like having T boots. Back up the Omnivamp. Back up? I'm not sure what you mean with backup. Can you explain, Gosho? Backup. Why do you think it's good? Because it gives you more effective HP than Mercs or Tarpis does. And they're cheaper. So they make you tankier than the other boots while being cheaper. But it's all about effective HP basically, right? How much will Tarpis or Mercs mitigate in damage versus how much will the Omni boots grant you of effective HP? Yep. He got Giga Minion blocked. You could see that as well on him. He was annoyed. So, for that reason, while also being cheaper, they're just goated, right? Like, they're only 950 gold. Or if you buy, if you play with Magical Footwear, they're only 650 gold, right? Versus the other ones being 1100 or 1200, right? Which is insane gold difference. A little selection bias, but for example, Chip has plus 3% win rate on Vamp Boots versus Tabby Mercs. Quite an okay sample size so far. Bart doesn't have a high sample size yet on the boots, but he also has way higher win rate on the Omnivamp boots. Every 80 carry has a higher win rate on Omnivamp boots as well compared to any other boots. But should we nerf the Omnivamp or should we nerf the gold cost of the boots? Because like right now it's hard to know if is it the 10% that's OP or is it the fact that the boots are so cheap that's OP, right? Because both of those things are really efficient, right? When the boots are so cheap as well. Another Milio game. It's for me, it's hard to figure out if it's the Omnivamp alone that makes them so good or if it's also the fact that they're so cheap. Obviously, it's a combination as well, right? But like, how would you nerf it then? Do you want to nerf the Omnivamp or do you want to nerf the gold cost? What would you believe would be the most efficient way, right? Because if you nerf the Omnivamp too much, then the boots have zero meaning to buy. So I guess you have to nerf the cost of them and make them 100 gold more expensive or something like that. Because if you nerf the... Like, look at this shit. The AD carry players are learning, by the way. Deathfire Touch. Ezreal, Jhin, and Smolder. This is by far the best rune. Yeah, but Ravenous Hunter had to be nerfed all the way to 6% before they removed it, Relrax. It was down to 6% before they had to decided to straight up remove it because it was so troublesome to balance. The healing from Knight's Vow has no impact on Omnivamp. Omnivamp heals you off of damage you do. Swabby, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream, and you have a great name. That's fun to say, Swabby. They're not like here. You're confusing heal shield power, which is like Spirit Visage, right? So he casts ability so often to his Q, his W, and his R. But yes, his Q is basically always uptime, right? If you reduce them down to 6%, no one will buy them. I can guarantee you that much. Reducing the effectiveness of the boots by 40%, no one is gonna buy them. They're not that OP. Bash, I know that person. This is a high-low player, no? TTV Bash. I swear I've seen his name before. This dude is called Tax Collector Nuno, but he's playing Nocturne. He also has hashtag Yeti. One of Nuno was banned, and we have like a first time Nocturne now. Bit fishy. Fishy with the Q. Oh, the W wanted place upwards. Thought we could all in the Milio, but I guess Ezreal has a bit less all-in power when he doesn't have lethal tempo. Oh, you're dead? Oh, he could flash auto attack there, the Jin. Ezreal should die there. Because it has a lock-on feature as well. Where it locks on top of a champion. Okay, so Aatrox is down here. He's alive. What the fuck is going on? Crazy reset spot. Let's see if he actually managed to... did Aatrox just loop around and go and do this? Yep, he did. Quick, right? Good shit, dude. Good shit. Okay, nice. This Aatrox is close to getting a kill over and over, but Bard Portal exists. Like Nautilus? Nah, no shit, right? Like that makes sense. That makes a ton of sense. Ouch. Ezreal doesn't seem too good at Ezreal, no? Nocturne not Nocturne, sorry. Aatrox has to be bot side. Why does this Ezreal not have a tier right now? Why does this Ezreal not have a tier right now? This is not gankable. This should be level 6, by the way, for him. Close. Did he buy a tier now? He did, good. He did buy a tier now. Like all supports, guys, besides Bard, probably does not enjoy Omnivamp boots. This cannon minion. Give it. Thank you. Oh, close. Jelly, thank you so much for gifting us up to Relrax. I really appreciate it. Damn, Aatrox finally got a successful gank. Better do the dragon here, because we're losing Volgrubs. Why is Ezreal nearly dead? I got my tier 1 boots now. Feels good. The flash portal is so good. That's gonna be a very small sample size though, Relrax. And sample size matters. Sample size matters. And I can guarantee that's a small sample size right there. You're so good, bro. I just abuse OP champion. Sion might try to go behind the tower here, but he has no flash, right? He's not. Sion recall? Sion in river. Ah, he got it still. Wonder what Nocturnal did bot side. Bot lane. Jin died. I don't know, like... Why is Ezreal worth a shutdown? Ezreal is 1-0. Down 30 CS. Why is he worth a shutdown? There's no updates or anything for the new patch, mate. It's only been out for a few days. I have not created anything or posted anything. Didn't expect Milio here. My bad. Fuck. I was too slow, dude. I was too slow, that's on me. When I go through mages, is top 1 boots on Anivia, Arena, Syndra, Way, and even. Yeah, but like, what are the most bought boots? Unless that's what you mean with top 1 boots. Hey, yo, Flex! Oh, he missed his Q. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I tried to fucking get my Q out in time. Sign is fucking tired of me though. I don't know, Ezreal is just randomly dead. Sign took the kill, good. This Ezreal is terrible and will make the game very hard, but at least we've gotten the first 2 dragons. Is that worth it? Dreammaker's horrible on bot. Don't play Dreammaker on bot. It does nothing. Do quite like. Do quite like. Not died. How? How does not die? Oh! Ezreal just eat in without anyone around him. Crazy player. I don't know why Ezreal once again eat into Jhin there instead of just running away from Jhin. Oh well. Every bot in pro play go heal. Because heal gives movement speed, which is really OP when you're on comms with your AD carry on the teammates. They do it for the movement speed. What? Did she just one-shot him? I know she hit bubble and everything. Flashing after so is always spicy. Oh. Yin is coming. Hey, just barely lived, man. Oh, never mind. Can't believe I actually died. Damn. We need to, like, I don't know, I guess we lose Baron? Oh, double unlucky, dude. Double unlucky. Interrupted by Q, then interrupted by W. He just died for blue buff. He just died for the blue buff. This Ezreal has to be the dumbest motherfucker. Like, sorry, but like that's... What the fuck? It's fine. We are on... I can't believe he can just full send it like that, but he can. He can because we are all dead and obviously Nocturne can help. It's so hard to win a game if you just have one person that is actively trying to lose the game. This Ezreal is attempting to lose the game. The only games you lose are the games where people just actively run it down. Well played by the LB. Oh, we just need one more dragon, but we just lost so much gold getting this dragon. Aatrox got a big shutdown doing this as well. I would rather get shot as Quentix. Just putting that out there. Like, you see how he just killed me as well? By blast coning me into them? Like, he's actively looking to lose the game. Now he is into them. So he's guaranteed to kind of die as well, right? He is actively looking to lose without it trying to make it too obvious. But he's actively trying to lose the game. It's so annoying. He is straight up playing against us. How those boots good and bad? Because Omnivamp is an incredibly OP stat, and getting 10% Omnivamp for 650 gold is insanity. If you steal this, you're redeemed. Good try. I don't know how we win team fights anymore, by the way. And we need to win a team fight around Dragon to get the Dragon. Don't think we have enough damage to kill this person. Don't! I can't ping them anymore! I can't ping! Yeah. I can't ping them anymore. How annoying. If he just didn't die there, we realistically can just get the soul. But now he died. Now we can get the soul. We can get the soul now, right? Not without Na. You basically have to start it on spawn, but... Okay, I don't know what LB just did. This sign is hard to deal with. Tanky motherfucker. Hmm. 1200 versus 2800 on Death by a Touch, by the way. 2884 versus 1232. Yikes. But yeah, it's so good at the end. It's crazy how many fucking gin traps there is. There's another one there. Another one there. Another one there. How are they everywhere? We're just giving a full tower, by the way. What is this macro? We're losing tier 3 as well? But it's okay, guys. We're killing Sion. We killed Sion. Let's ignore the fact that we just lost so much gold on the map by doing that. Good macro, by the way. I don't know what LB was doing there. Tanky ass fucking Tanky as Cyan. Milio did do a lot there though, to be fair. Like, Milio healed a ton, but yeah. But like, this dude also does 0 damage. We have 0 damage here. But Cyan is very tanky, but I can guarantee you Ezreal has done like 15,000 damage at this point in the game. He's doing no damage as Quentix. And we didn't have Zoe there, she was out doing other things on the side. I don't know why she's trying to assassinate me, right? How did you die? Well, GG. Let's see if I can clear this vision, these minions. I killed the minion wave, but there's a new one coming. I don't know how Ezreal and so like Zoe died somehow when she seemed to have gotten away from him after the flash. I can't fucking move. I got Aatrox queued into a Milio bubble, right? Damn, GG. The LB tried hard to let us win because he kept ending, but like Ezreal kept ending as well. It's so boring, dude. LB was so bad, but so was the fucking Ezreal. Another feedback pop-up. I'm gonna report the Ezreal, funny enough, right? Like, the dude is straight sprinting it. The dude is straight sprinting it for fun. He kept eating in and just dying. Like, he's just not good enough to play in this game. Was Nuno banned, by the way? Because, like, this was a Nuno one trick. Nuno wasn't banned. Wonder why he just decided not to play Nuno. Why did he decide not to play his Nuno? No Nuno bans. I thought Nuno was disbanded and that's why. We didn't do it, but we decided to first time Nocturne instead of playing our one trick. Weird. That's how it goes, Extended. That's how it goes sometimes. Not here because Nuno looked unplayable. How did Nuno look more unplayable than Nocturne? If you can answer me that. Into LB, Milio, Aatrox. So you decided Nocturne is easier to play. That doesn't make too much sense. Like, your reasoning, if Nuno is bad, Nocturne is bad for the same reason, right? Win, lose, win, lose. Well, so every person that wins a game and then loses a game, it felt better. It didn't really provide anything. His E's were very bad, but like everyone can do a win into a loss into a win into a loss. I highly doubt anyone paid him to lose this game, which is what win trading is, right? Someone pays you to lose games. More so just decided to fucking grief the game for whatever reason because of ego, right? That's way more... Like, win trading is when people get paid to lose the game. So, I do not think that's win trading. We're losing ever since reset. Am I win trading? Apparently, yeah. Apparently, yes. What time would have been good here then? Play your one trick that you are actually good at playing, right? That's what one tricks are. You learn how to play into both the good and the bad comps. There's a reason you had played 19 Nunu games prior to this one, right? And I can guarantee you, Nunu wasn't good in all those 19 games, right? You play comfort always. Instead of first timing shit in solo queue, right? It would have made a difference. I'm not saying that either. I'm not saying it would have made a difference because Ezra still wanted to lose. But first timing a champion off of the thought that it's because your other champion is bad should argue that you never pick Nunu then. Right? You should never play Nunu then. Because Nunu is rarely ever a good pick in solo queue. But I'm all behind you. I'm completely behind you. If your logic is that you play champions depending on what enemy team drafts and what your own team drafts, I'm all behind you. But opting into first timing champions whenever you don't feel like that's a good pick, and you're like, Nocturne is your second most played champion, yes, at 12 games versus 530, right? I don't know at this point if you're rage baiting or not, but like just stick to Nunu, dude. Elise, Sona, and Maokai all count as Bard. Mythic Ledge 2.0. It's quite ungenuine saying Nocturne is my second played champion when the sample size is that you have played like legitimately 2% of your games on Nocturne and 98% of your games on Nunu. Right? Stick to the champion you know how to play. You obviously didn't get to this elo by playing Nocturne, right? You got to this elo by playing Nunu. It's the same with me. I'm a bad one trick. I'm far worse playing other champions. So I'm obviously not gonna sit and pick other champions if my champion isn't bad, right? You know? But if you want to go the way where you want to counter champions, then do it every game instead of only doing it once randomly out of nowhere, right? Because it's definitely better to sit and play a champion that makes sense off of the draft you have versus the draft you're against. But that's just not what you're doing right now, right? But like, that's completely fair to do that. Yeah, exactly what Kosti is saying. Like, that's my opinion as well. Completely my opinion as well. Fully agree. Oh, that dude just got murdered. Did not look like he had any counterplay. Besides maybe not being that far up, right? Maybe not being that far up would be the counterplay. Very easy gank. Nice. Love to see it. Okay. I'm good, Danny. How are you doing? Why new boots is good and bad? Because they're very cheap and very effective. Nice. Another good gank. It's so conflict, but it is completely conflict because matchmaking can't work, right? Because it thinks everyone is the same rank, right? That's exactly what we all can do, Danny, right? That's what we are all supposed to be doing. But like, that's not the question here. The argument here is that he decided to play another champion, not because his main was banned, but because he just decided to do it. Right? Would we play on other things about like Thresh? No, because they don't do any damage, right? Bart does a lot of damage, which is why the boots are good. Thresh does not do a lot of damage, so they wouldn't be good there. They banned my Bardo, chat. Let's see if we can get another very clean Maokai game like we had yesterday. Let's see if we can get a very clean game again. Very unlucky they banned Maokai. Very unlucky. DMP? No. Yeah, I can DM items. 150 LP, Costi. You can always just follow it on leaderboard. So 5 wins positive. Yes, that's it. Guess we just put a ward in here as well. Then that becomes no man's land. Damn. Okay, Aksan doesn't get cancelled, but he's still gonna lose a bit, right? You have to scroll quite far down rushing around to find me on the leaderboard. And summoner for summoner. 2 summoners for 2 summoners. I don't know when AD Kennen is wrong. Ping, like so many people have been doing amazing, but yeah, Ping is murdering us right now. Okay, here's Q. Damn. First blood to Graves. He did 2 cams into top lane gank, by the way. Not 3, only 2 cams. Can you just get instantly killed again? I guess they probably can't kill you with 100 HP. They don't know where Master Yi is at all. Looks like there's a higher chance Hornline wins it than I win it, right? My solo laners are struggling right now, chat. Crash the wave. My solo lanes are struggling. Survive with 11 HP, how unlucky. Well, 2 flashes in a 1-for-1. I'll take it, right? I have 0 Ages of Valors. It's some complete bullshit, by the way. It's complete bullshit. The Mortar got solo killed. Did he just fail a dive, or how did he get solo killed there? We didn't get a fully crashing wave. That's bad. Maybe I can do something mid lane here. I don't know if he might be trying to poke Akshan on the tower. Doesn't look like it. Akshan looks to be a full level behind right now. Graves has a very big early lead. Kill-wise, but Marcy has farmed a lot better. Nice 1-for-1. Nice. Marcy with 2 kills. I missed one of my Qs on Kai'Sa. I try to always hit both Kai'Sa and Lulu with my Qs, right? Crazy how much information we actually had about that. The ping was telling him to be careful. Makes no sense to cancel your recall when all the pings are like telling you to be careful, right? We can legitimately do this for free, no? I don't care about your Kraken Slayer, I'll be honest. The thing is, we had Dragon Timer there, now he will go top lane. Assistant ping, so I'm a blind. They were all assistant ping, but like Mordekaiser's has one the spamming the assistant pings, Kosti. The assistant pings was from Mordekaiser. Dude, where is Lulu? Lulu's mid lane, like, I don't know. Master Yi is spending an awful lot of time playing around the Mordekaiser who's just running it. Like, please play bot lane. Right, like, please, can you play bot lane? Like, stop going top. Right? Like, he really needs to stop going top lane, right? Every time he goes top lane, we lose the game a tiny bit more. Because we're not taking from the side where we can actually take from. And we're instead just giving up here. And then at a point, they start taking from where we can take from. Because we won't have the tempo for it, right? Right now, we are still stronger in the 3v3. So we can still take it. Should have done this 5 minutes ago, but it's fine. I don't play with chat on, because it doesn't bring anything but people starting to argue with each other. Like, if I type, Masi, can you please just play bot side? He will say, but, right? It legitimately never does anything typing out. It just takes pressure, focus away from the game itself. Like, legitimately just need to leave him on an island, right? Damn, the exhaust is... The exhaust completely fucked us there, right? Like, we have item advantage, which is why I think we can just fight, but the exhaust completely fucked it. Kennen did no damage. Wonder why Marcy actually used this ult last time. Wonder where Marcy used this ult the last time. Okay, Mordekai's actually killed the Graves. They will obviously always just W this brush, by the way. The Kaiser will W the brush. So if we want to do this play, we need to just stand over on the left, right? Can't believe she still walks in. Oh my, they're bot lane. Well, let's walk in. I didn't expect the on TP as well. The on TP really fucked that up. That ain't Phantasm? No, it's not. It's really not. It's fine. We have a really fed Master Yi now. We just have to play the dragon now. And we see Graves. We're fine. We're good here. We have a really fed Master Yi. He's really good into that team comp here. Now we just need to play dragons, right? We just need to play dragons now. We just overstayed for the Grump, Danny. If we didn't overstay for the Grump, we are Gucci, right? How did Akshan die as well? Now Kenneth is also too far up, right? Okay, he's not getting ulted at least. Okay, so we are not playing this. I don't know if we are stronger than the 4v4 now, by the way. Does Mordekaiser win that? Or is he just ulting for fun? He's ulting for fun. He's dead no matter what. Nice, it's a good dragon soul. It's a very nice dragon soul. I don't know if I had to use my ult there, but it guarantees we get it. But like, without my ult, I don't know if we can play the Herald here. You know? This should not be our play, by the way. Okay, Akshan decided to not go in when I went on him. Why would he not go in when I W'd and CC'd? No, I don't have any favorites. That was weird. He just looked at me when I went in on the LB. And then he didn't go in until I started running away because I was 5 HP. Even though he was spam pinging her, right? Akshan has targeted LB. Akshan. That was weird. We are 10 kills behind right now. A lot of those kills are just on both mid and top though. But yeah, now I don't really enjoy any champions besides Bard, I'll be honest. I don't play League, I play Bard. I don't know. I did it correctly, right? I W'd the knock-up, but Master Yi sadly got hit by the knock-up. Oh, we decided to play top lane around the person that we can't play around. Yeah. Damn, they level up? Not enough. I don't know. Not every game is winnable, but like this game is just absurd, right? Like, how big of a difference there is both in mid lane and top lane? The point is that Phase Rush is gone. With Phase Rush, that match would have been somewhat playable. What match? Mordekaiser versus Ornn or what? I don't know how we play the dragon. If it's a full-on 5v5, I don't know how we play it, right? But if Ornn goes top lane and Mordekaiser goes top lane, then maybe. Oh wow. Fucking headshot, dude. Oh, that dude fucking murdered us. That looked like such a good fight, but Graves just one-shot us. He's a tiny bit fat, chat, for anyone wondering. Damn. That looked like it would be the turnaround, right? That looked like the turnaround. That looked like the turnaround. But yeah, they get the dragon now. The main, like, one of the reasons this fight went as well as it did is because the Lulu didn't ult whoever Master Yi was on, right? Had he just ulted the Ornn, then Master Yi doesn't kill Ornn and we don't get the reset, right? Fuck you. Nice. I didn't have more abilities. That was all I could do. I used everything on there. Well, Masi got a very big shutdown. 1k. I don't know. Knight's Vow now for the Master Yi. Now that I have logged it. Knight's Vow now for Master Yi. Even after those kills, the Graves is still 2 levels ahead of the Master Yi. I don't know why Kennen went in. Masi is not gonna play or what? I guess he can't. I don't know. Guess it's kinda unplayable, right? Go for the objective bounties is correct. Been cool if we somehow kill LB there. She was worth 1k with the meta stacks and everything on it. Where the fuck did my HP bar go? Was that one auto attack? He just auto attacked me once after the W and did 2300 damage? Well, Mordekaiser's dead the minute he comes out from this. He doesn't even have, like, infinity. He's 3 items, chat. He's 3 items, and I have lots of armor. Okay, everyone is just one-shotting me. It doesn't matter. 2 items. 2400 damage through Aftershock. Through Aftershock and everything, he did 2400 damage. I think the game is just over. What is he doing? Sad that Kennen didn't have ult yet. Nice! We actually got him. Well. Well. You assessed. I was expecting a cannon ult coming in there. Like, why does he just... Oh my god, he just nukes people, dude. 100 to 0 in one auto attack. One 11-0. I don't know. That's like these games where there's such a huge difference from some laners, and it's just impossible to win. It's straight up impossible to win these games. Riven one trick. Riven was banned, Bart was banned. Damn, they just banned our champions we wanted to play. 6-7. Why does Grace one at me? Do, do. Do, 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 do. Well, we did what, 3 wins, then a lose, a win, and then lose. So we have what, 4 wins and 3 losses now. So still up 30 LP of the day, but not looking too hot for us right now, guys. Not looking too hot for us. But we're having fun, aren't we? We are having fun. Are we not? Are we? We are. I quite enjoy it. Like, even the games where I'm just getting absolutely turbo-ended. Even those games I quite enjoy. But you have to log in. I don't think there's a lot I can do differently in these games. I do not think there's a lot I can do differently. Like, this is the player I queue up with. That's my 80 carry. This is my 80 carry. Well, Kog'Maw didn't work, so let's try Ash. Well, Ash didn't work, let's try Vayne. Well, Vayne didn't work, let's try Lathyrus. Well, Lathyrus didn't work, so let's try Samira. Well, Samira didn't work, so let's try Lucian. Well, Lucian didn't work, so let's try Senna. Well, Senna didn't work, so let's try Vayne. Well, Vayne didn't work, so let's try Kennen. You will find a champion soon. I think you one-shot me at one point with one auto attack doing 2300 damage through 150 armor on Aftershock. I didn't think you did 2300 damage in one auto attack. That was crazy. He almost lost because of you? Did you try to end him or what, Stunted? You have to work with 4 other people, true. The other roles don't have to work with teammates. Only jungle does that. This is not Challenger, Caps. Not trying to take away that you 1v9 the games, but like these games are not Challenger. They are like way closer to Diamond 1 games you're playing in right now. You're playing in Diamond 1 games, not Challenger games. Sorry to break that bubble from you. You're not 1v9ing in Challenger. Put you against any Challenger jungler and you're gonna get absolutely fisted. Because you did a fucking top lane gank after doing 2 camps top lane. And your game would be over from that point. Because you wouldn't be able to get any of your camps from that point onwards. But when you're playing against people that are as hard stuck as the Master Yi you just played against, which was straight up like Diamond 3 last season, then sure, you're gonna win the game, right? Because he's as handless on the jungle as you are when it comes to playing jungle. Like, sure, you ganked well, you did amazing, you didn't play jungle well, right? You did a lot of coin flips that instantly gets punished by anyone who's higher elo than 400 LP. Yeah, again, I'm just humbling you a bit because you're saying you're 1v9ing in Challenger. You're not 1v9ing in Challenger, right? You're 1v9ing a Diamond 3 player. That's what you did. And you did well, you play far better than him. No one is taking that away from you. Just calm down there. There's a big difference between Diamond 3 and Challenger, like. Try to queue into Natinat and Agrin, and you're gonna quickly figure out that it's not that easy to first time the role. He said he was 1v9ing in Challenger, more so just putting it out that he was in fact not he wouldn't beat a single Challenger jungler, Fixus. He for sure is playing well enough to beat Master junglers though, 100%. But like, very big difference between beating. So new boots actually good on Bardo, new boots actually good on Bardo, yeah. Bard does enough damage that the Omni Vamp is really good, right? Oh, you cancel your auto attack. Bummer. That could have been a decent trade, but she canceled her auto attack. Wouldn't the new Halo Blades be quite decent on Draven? Or am I wrong there? Ah, he didn't play to the right, he played to the left. Like he went to the moon then. They need one more range minion as well, right? My Qs have not been good. My Qs have not been good. Sorry about Coda, by the way. I think Julie is outside right now and he's pissed that he's not outside with her. Yeah, kinda unplayable lane for the Camille, right? Nice first blood, good gank, Nidalee. Nidalee is super far behind now. That was a good flash. Flash towards his teammates. If you lose this Raptor camp, the game is really hard for you. Alright, Nidalee's game is completely over, by the way. She is not farming at all, and now she lost to level 2 camp. Nidalee's game is kind of over now. And this is what happens when you do these bullshit shit ganks like she did top lane here, right? And then she wants to do another gank mid lane. The minute they don't work out, and Yavan insta punishes, whoa. Well, I don't have Ignite anymore. Yeah, I've lost my last 2 games. Not really a lot I could do in them. Both games I had a person straight run it down, right? We gained top lane, by the way, and gave him first blood, and he's still down 20 CS. We won't be able to crash this. We can kill the wave, right? But we can't crash the wave because Diana Draven will be back in time and Diana can hold it until then. I think. Can't believe we live. But yeah, he died. Right. And now Nidalee just jumped in and dies for fun. Level 6 to level 5. My top laner is hardcore losing. And my Nidalee is hardcore losing because he's playing a champion that is supposed to be full clear into gank, but forgot about the full clear part. And now Draven just got a fucking cash in for fun. Support got it release time, Relrex. Support got it release time because we are not playing priority role. Oh, Riftmaker's also bugged? That's funny, dude. Everything is just fucking bugged in this game right now. I don't know how everything got bugged because none of these things even like got changed, right, in the patch. Like none of them got changed. We are only behind a few kills, but we are behind a ton of gold right now. I don't actually know how we end up winning in this game here with the team comp we have. This is warded. Fucking hell, 30 HP, dude. So we end up trading 1 for 1 again, and Draven gets more gold. Good news is that Draven has no flash, so I can ult him. Bad news is that I don't think Caitlyn and I has enough damage to one-shot him through the trap combo. So at least he doesn't share. Gonna... If we get this king, that's really important. We do get it. Nice. The Marcia indeed. He's playing safe. I hate him. He's playing correctly. He's not allowing us to make any comebacks through my ult. I don't know. Ryze is scaling, I guess, but like... Why are you just face taking into the brush like that? The only time we can ult and kill this Raven is when they walk up and hit the tower, by the way. Maybe if Nidalee came bot lane? I don't know. Draven is very respectful. You just do exclamation mark leaderboard. If I hit the ult on Draven, we can one-shot him unless there's a twisted, not a twisted fate, a Jarvan. There is in fact a Jarvan, and I didn't hit it. There's also a Twisted Fate coming now. Ryze could TP. We got one. The Ryze is not very keen to play with the team, right? Like, the Ryze is not very keen to play with team. Game looking very rough. I should have known he's there. It's such a high risk play I just went for. But I also feel like we get outscaled, right? So we have to go for the high risk plays. I feel like we have to go for the high risk plays. I don't know. My Ryze is not playing the game at all. This Ryze is gonna fucking sit and think, holy shit, my team is noob. Meanwhile, he's not participating in anything. Twisted Fate has been bot side twice. Like, he doesn't rotate for the jungler. He doesn't do anything. But he's probably sitting and bitching about his teammates, right? You had Master Bemol and reset. Good on you. Dun, 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 dun. Jarvan is gonna be bot side again, no? Yo, Calvin. Thank you so much for the Giga raid. Really appreciate that. Streamer can't last until 10 PM. Weak streamer. Weak streamer. Alright, how do we get kills right now? Hello. How do we get kills right now? We have no presence on the map at all. There's no, like, we're losing mid, we're losing top, we're losing bot lane. We're refusing to group up anywhere to get anything done on the in this game, right? Okay, well, Jarvan doing that fucking works, by the way. Did you guys see what Jarvan just did? That's how we can win, I guess. The good old take the bot portal for fun into Mr. EQ. That was weird to look at. We also got a solo kill top lane, and Ryze once again just chilled in the mid lane and got tower. Who got the kill? Caitlyn got the kill, good. Ryze and I could have killed the Diana there, but he decided to recall. He was right next to me. Wow. He can actually just dive Caitlyn? I do not like how this Ryze is playing, because he's not playing at all. He's just farming. Holy shit, he's clicking up and helping. Jarvan is bot side right now. Aurelia is not a bad purchase here, by the way, to try to get away from the bot ult. It makes sense. Going too far up here will get us a Twisted Fate ult, right? He's already hovering to the downside. Realistically, he should be playing towards top, right, though? Oh my god. He was indeed playing to the top side. You can't be playing further up Twisted Fate. Yep. Nice rotation. Good portal there. He is challenger, yeah. He is challenger. Bloodbath. I love this Ryze, by the way. He does not play the game at all. He just goes mid lane and keeps pushing. Cover side? No. TP? No. Nothing besides just going into, like, staying mid lane and farming. Like, this dude better fucking start playing with us soon. I think we can chase this, right? Hey, you got one shot. Why am I stronger than you, dude? Like, unironically, why am I stronger than the Camille in this 1v1? I don't have ult. Ryze is on the right side of the map here, which is awesome. Oh, we didn't block it. Ryze is tanky. Fisting. I don't know, this Ryze is solo losing the game, by the way. Why is he chasing up to them there? This Ryze, I hate him, dude. Like, the Ryze is just griefing the game so hard. Refusing to play with team, and the one time he did play with team, he just runs into 3 and dies. And forces the fight way too early. The dragon is still alive, like, if we can get... Unless they, like, rush it, which they're not, right? They're playing to lanes right now. Ryze has not used it ult a single time, and he's only used his TP to go back to lane. Holy, Janna ult saved my ass. I got the ult, I got the double stun. And then Janna just ulted my ass away and saved my ass. Clean ace and we stole the dragon. Can I get a GG? Come here, come here, come here. Push it further. Nidalee! Nidalee is like, no! Grum Bloober better. It's fine. We can do it without her. All you, Nidalee. How's the climb going? It's going horrible, dude. Every game is so hard. Oh, cool. You're right, though. You're not wrong. What do you think of Milio this patch? Milio is the best scaling support in the game. So if you think the game lasts longer right now, then Milio is awesome to play. There's no reason to go mid lane here. We need to play sides. Realistically, we should let Ryze side lane, right? Why is my Caitlyn and Nidalee just focused on staying mid lane? So what can happen right now is that Twisted Fate could just rotate mid and kill my team now. Like, we're playing 1-4. Why are we playing 1-2-2? 1-2-2? Why? Okay, they're just not defending anything, by the way. They're really fucking up the enemy team right now. It's awesome. They're not defending anywhere. Oh! The triple Jace EQ. Ouch. How did Twisted Fate die? Great flash, dude. Okay, it worked. My Q didn't stun him. My Caitlyn got one shot by there. So bad at mind control you and Caitlyn to die. Well, Caitlyn just walked up and died, yeah. GG, they FF. Let's go. I won the game. Oh, these games are just zero strategy, dude. Just complete raw dog in this game. We should not have won, right? But like, we only won this game because of what Yaman did bot side. And we had zero control over the fact that Yaman just decided to run it, by the way. Let's show it again and like look at how little control we actually had over this game that we ended up winning. Where is it? Is it here? It's down here. Look at this play that we have absolute zero control over. We are behind 5,000 gold, 2 dragons. Everything is losing, by the way, right? Everything is losing. Look what Yaman does here. Herder takes the portal, fails the EQ, and then we get 900 gold on Caitlyn here. Diana tanks the tower, flashes her over, gets ulted. Now we also kill that. Meanwhile, we get solo kill up here, and now we get mid lane tower as well. And no one blocks the Caitlyn ult. It's just a 3,000 power gold play by Yaman. But like, why does he even take the portal? It's legitimately just so fucking ego. I think they are Abyss on Badia, Weenie, Linguini. Like, there's nothing to gain from taking that portal. Like, it made no sense. But yeah. And from here on out, we just win. He typed he misclicked. Now, how do you misclick the portal? He's going directly. Like, what? Oh, he's trying to... Chat, he might be trying to remove this ward. I think you're actually right. I think he has sweeper and he's clicking on the ward, but he misclicks it so he enters the portal. I legitimately think he's not even, like, I think it's true. I think he misclicked it. I think he wanted to take the ward with the sweeper, but he clicked the portal instead. I actually thought he just BM'd me. I thought it was just Giga BM, but yeah. Wow. That won us the game. What an OP ward. Who plays that? Caitlyn. Caitlyn MVP. Caitlyn Giga MVP. That is crazy. Alright. Can I get a win streak now? Could I get a win streak now, please? What is this random ass fight? Like, it's going really well. But what is this random ass fight? Anivia's fat. She is doing damage. Oh. Anivia fucked up. She didn't get an empowered E. Look at the shutdown. Talia shutdown, Draven shutdown, Sevenar shutdown. Holy. Top lane doesn't matter. You started losing the game because you got solo killed by the Camille when Jarvan ended, right? Olomo. Like that, like, if you have to take anything away from that game, the minute you got solo killed top lane while Jarvan also ended bot lane, you should never die to Camille at that point in the game, right? Like, you should never die in that situation, so... What is Maokai doing? Wait, it's working! It's a 2 for 2. Just runs on the turret, doesn't care. How did that work? How did that work, man? Isn't this great for Draven? No, because Jarvan was bot side, right? So Jarvan gave up on collecting experience for quite a while, right? Because he went bot lane, died, then went back bot lane, died. So he's now spent like a full 70 seconds without farming anything. So Jarvan is getting super weak and super far behind because of that, compared to where he was 60 seconds prior, right? If it was just a 2v2, it would be great for Draven. But since it was a 3v2, it's not good for Draven. Well, still fine for Draven, but it's not good for the team overall. Yeah, good for Draven, bad for the map. That's exactly what I should just be saying as well. This Maokai keeps full sending it on the turret. I don't know. Like, isn't this just lovely? Players like you help make League a better place. You're welcome. You're absolute welcome. I am indeed making League a better place. Spot on, Relrax, by the way. Spot on. Disruptive pinging should be removed and should be punished. It's such a toxic way, because like it forces you to mute everything because it's so loud. Whether you're toxic in chat or you're toxic with the pings, it needs to be removed and needs to be punished when people do it. Enemy team comp is kind of hard to play into. Every time you play into Nocturne. There's not a single person that ever gets fucking banned or reported. Can always mute pings. Well, that's exactly what happens. That's exactly what happens. The person's pings gets muted by the system when we report him for disrupting them, so he can't use them in the future. So he can go around and annoy people. So you're right, we are indeed getting the pings muted. Because that's what we report them for, comms abuse. So they can't fucking talk. Because they're piss annoying. It is a privilege being able to communicate. And it should be on the person with the privilege not to fucking abuse that privilege, instead of other people having to deal with it and having to mute it. So they can continuously sit and abuse a privilege they shouldn't just go around with, right? How much damage does that just do? The 22 bonus damage. So in every single way, it's from level 1, it's just better than area and combat. Communicating is an online game privilege. No, communicating, not a single person will ever get reported for communicating. Every single person that spam pings on top of you to be toxic will get reported. But it seems like you might be one of them since you're feeling a bit attacked by it. Not a single one communicating with pings will ever get reported. It's when people start spam pinging this on top of you over and over and over, you get reported, and you get your pings removed. You don't play League, you just don't get bothered by it. You got bothered by what I just said, though. You legitimately just got bothered by what I said. At least bothered enough to be able to sit and argue about whether it should be allowed or not. You would just mute and forget about it? Right. Sure you would. Just like you are just forgetting about it in my chat right now, right? You're not forgetting about it right now. You're arguing here, which is exactly what you probably did. Yeah, Code is pissed, dude. Coda, slut. If you say so, I am. And if I'm not right, you just mute me, right? And you ignore me, because that's what you normally do, right? Surely we get kills here, right? I know, I'm gonna deal with Coda. Be right back. There we go. The door was closed, so he couldn't get out. That's what he was trying to communicate. I think being able to hold a conversation? How am I being obnoxious here when I'm saying the only people that get reported is people that abuse the system? If you abuse the system, obviously you should be reported. If your stance is it should be allowed to report, to abuse the system, because you can just mute it, and then I'm the one who's obnoxious? Sounds like you're a bit of a snowflake, not gonna lie. Sounds like you're a bit of a snowflake then. You don't have a point. You want people to allow them to be toxic. You want people to be toxic. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I played against this Natsu person earlier, right? I will get hooked again here, by the way. I don't, like... Does my brain just not have cooldowns to the same degree, or what? My bad, though. Yeah, that's a kill. That's a... What, shutdown? No, not a shutdown. He fucked up? Thank God he still gets the kill. Holy shit. It looked like he fucked up the W. Have to help mid lane here. What was that? It looked like Ambessa's R? Did Ambessa's R cancel Yon's R? Fuck, he actually connected the Q. I didn't think Yon's R could get cancelled. Isn't it unstoppable? Is that just a 1-for-1 or? No, okay, they're just full sending it. Ambessa got 2 kills for free. Mr. Esquintix, so you think it's okay for people to be toxic? Because then I don't know how much I like. Because like you're not watching a stream that shares the same opinion as you. Is your stance toxicity is okay? Is that your stance? What? Why are you hitting him and not him? It's technically not okay. No, don't answer my question. Do you think it's okay to be toxic or not? Because I need to figure out if you're watching a stream that shares the same opinion. Because like I'm so against that I will remove every single one that thinks toxicity is fun. Or or it's on the fucking victims to just defend themselves against it. I'll just full send it here. Yeah. Ah, still have flash. I think voice chat is gonna make the game more toxic, especially against the the other gender. Voice chat is a thing in many games. Think everyone's free to express their feelings. They're not. You have signed up for terms of service, so if you break terms of service, you will get punished for it. You don't have freedom of speech without having consequences. There's no such things. There's no such thing. You can say whatever you want to say, but there will be consequences on what you say. And if you don't believe that, then I don't know what to say. But you're not following the rule if you're toxic and you're breaking it. That's why you're getting reported. What you're getting reported for is breaking TOS. Oh, he hooked the wall. Whether toxicity is okay or not. If people should be allowed to be toxic, and I'm about to go on a fucking ban spree to remove every single one that defends that stance. Because that's not what I want in my stream. I don't want people like that in my stream, because it's absolutely the worst. Right, should change the rules. As Quentix, you'll be banned for 7 days. Goodbye. Anyone else that thinks toxicity is okay and shouldn't be punished? Because that's just not gonna be a reflection of my stream. Anyone else, by the way. Because I really don't care. That shit is not gonna be acceptable ever. Do. I somehow got an assist on it. Crazy R. And the tower can't really dodge it. It's sparked by the fact that I got a notification that someone who did disruptive pinging got punished, and people were like, "Well, that shouldn't like." Not people saw that a Squintic person believes that that should be allowed. You should be allowed to be toxic with your pings. And I'm just like, no, you should not be allowed to be toxic with your pings. Holy shit, he missed a hook. So yeah, he got banned for 11 days. Hopefully that will change his mind or make him just not want to watch the stream anymore. That would be okay with me. Because he clearly doesn't share the same way of stance with how things should be as me. And that's really like... Oh, he got fucking bombed. Probably just flash instantly then, right? Shit. Oh, yeah, I got double ulted, man. Okay, we got the dragon. Well played. Looks like we are winning the fight as well. There we are. My bad. I got interrupted before I got into the portal. Exactly, rushing around. Exactly, like that's exactly. Thank you so much. Damn, this Yon got fucked. What is Krakas doing here? Away in the challenge overview to see the games played. If you do leaderboard over, there will be showing how many games have been played per player. Fregerson, it's on the leaderboard, the games played, wins versus losses, and then you obviously just put those two numbers combined, and then you can see how many games have been played, right? I have died so many times when I tried to make plays off of with the brand here. It did not work out very well. And then the death on the dragon, but like that's completely on me. They shouldn't be allowed to play this, right? I don't know if I hit. Crazy flash. Down. 1700 is Leandris, which is what I'm kind of greeting for right now. Alright. I'm done. What? Ah, dead to ignite. You were on a different side of all. Oh, well, good. Now you know exactly where to look. Are they AI generated? No, they're not. I don't believe so. Why are you asking? Is it mid lane? Top lane then, yeah. They keep full sending it on a... Oh my god. 6 came up here. Jesus, Poppy is strong. Do you still ban Mill? No, I've been permabanning Katarina for like 3-4 months. Came so far than anyone else that also has no H's. Yeah, I have no H's at all. Bummer! Oh, he's dead again. He keeps getting knocked and all that. He took quite a lot of the HP at least. Hobby is in Narnia right now farming Raptor Camp. Nice, we stole it. Ah, I don't know where the fuck Poppy went that entire fight, by the way. Natty broke 1k. I can't even break 200. I feel like I'm fighting for my life every single game. Nocturne ult, there's something to be looking out for here. Yone had to snap back, right? This Poppy is fucking god, dude. I got raided, project. I got raided by the very nice Elite 500. Shout out, shout out. Tony wins your losses with Ringa, like legitimately, he's just lobby admin. Him and Phantasm and like Ping and like all of these people are just lobby admins, and then there's me. Then there's me. Struggling. I am absolutely struggling. I don't know, man. Like, I feel like I'm playing well in maturity of my games, right? Basically, every loss is ace unlucky. But I'm just not good enough at carrying the players that run it down. Like, straight run it down. Like, and it feels like it happens nearly every second game that someone really sprints it, right? Brand is still somehow alive. Brand did survive, but like I wish he would just have gotten hit by my ult, right? You okay? Well, I demoted to diamond at one point, project, right? Like I'm not completely okay, not mentally. Well, 6 got murdered by Talon, so 6 couldn't do damage. Nocturne got pushed away by the Poppy, so Poppy couldn't, so there was only Nautilus at the end on top of the brand, and Nautilus doesn't do that much damage, right? Just for a quick TLDR how he survived it, right? He's in here. He survived this Nocturne ult. He didn't get ult smack, he got eat away from Brand. He just got eat away. Of all the people you decided to ult me, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, Nautilus. You ulted the wrong person. So close. I ran out of auto attacks. GG. Let's go. 180 LP now. One more. Aegis of Valor is when you either auto-filled and you lose 0 LP, or you win double LP by being rewarded, or if you have played a role that is not very popular. Then Brand did the lowest damage on our team. How insane is that? The big AoE champion did the least damage. He did get full centered on often though. Is it still like, but like it's not even like priority roles are jungle top, right? So I can't get it. I cannot get Aegis of Valor right now. I think it's the first time in forever that top support is not Aegis of Valor, by the way. Hmm. Do 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 do. Hmm. 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 Do. Hello, Lathi. Hello. I am absolutely hard stuck though. I'm not climbing at all. I have played 37 games, dude. I've played 37 games and I'm 180 LP. How horrible is that? Not happy at all. Not happy at all. I thought I would do better, not gonna lie. I thought I would be doing better, but I suck. I'm having the viewer experience? No, I just suck. Not having a viewer experience, I'm just not very good. Isn't that the viewer experience? Oh, you all suck or what? Is that the viewer experience that you all suck? Do 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 do. Do do. We all have lobbies? No, you don't. It's only happening in Master Plus because everyone legitimately has the same MMR. You guys don't have the same. Like, you guys don't have the same shit matchmaking. I'm sorry to say so. It's not the same. Everyone in Master Plus got that MMR reset to 0 LP. So it thinks everyone is the same skill level, which is obviously is. So matchmaking is not. It can't be. It cannot be compared. Do. Matchmaking here is completely shit, but Riot Games themselves also said it would be complete shit. Who was perma bronze last 4 split? So what? You had a bronze jungler? No, you had a plat jungler. He used to be bronze. Now he's plat. That's not the same again. He used to be bronze and then he climbed up to the same MMR as you're in. He doesn't win those, get to the same MMR as you are in, unless he wins games. No, he's bronze, trust me. No, trust me. He does not go from bronze MMR to plat MMR without winning games. And if it's a person that straight up got boosted, then it's so rare that it still doesn't make sense what you're trying to say. Because every single game I'm playing, every single one has bad matchmaking. Because it's created that way because of the reset. While you don't get boosted players every single game. Like, that's not possible, right? And that's all I'm trying to say here. It is not the same. But this is good for the game, what we are doing here with the reset and putting people where they are. Tom can support, right? Tom can support. Cut down SVX, yeah. How many LP in the Korean challenge? The Korean challenge? I peaked top 20 back in 2023 when I went. Trallington. Is English? No, Danish is my first language. That's why my English is not very good when it becomes a more fluent conversation, right? When it's not just league terms and stuff like that. At least you're a very good player. Again, it doesn't, like, matchmaking is fucked for one, matchmaking is not fucked for you. It's, like, matchmaking is not fucked for you. Like, I'm not trying to take anything away from you, but matchmaking is really good in every elo. Besides in Master Plus right now, because everyone is the same MMR right now, so matchmaking doesn't work. How did you learn it? By going to school. By attending my classes in school. We were taught English since 3rd grade. Not Sim, sorry. Blackfire Torch. The one that makes you run fast when you use the Summoner. Transcendence and Scorch. And then this over here is the same. Yes, because you're playing in an elo where people are shit at the game, Raw Image. That still has nothing against matchmaking. Matchmaking just places people in the same elo bracket against each other. The fact that the quality of the game is not great is because you all suck at the game. Because that's why you're low elo, right? Quite literally, without being too harsh, anything below Master is legitimately tutorial when it comes to how people actually should be playing League of Legends. Everything below it is a fighting game, with zero strategy, zero thought process. It's a different level, so again, matchmaking has nothing to do with it. Matchmaking has nothing to do with people being bad at the game. Nice, he actually got that CS. Right? Like, matchmaking has nothing to do with people being bad. It just places bad people versus bad people. Oh, your platform? Well, I have a different person over here who's also platform, so you guys get to play against or with each other. That's what matchmaking does. It doesn't do anything besides that. Like, that's all matchmaking does. I cancelled the auto attack. Bad. You had bone plating. He has QW, he doesn't have great HP, so he has no shield. He doesn't have his E yet, which seems wrong. How do you improve at a higher rank like Challenger? By reviewing your games. And questioning why this was good, why was this bad, and what should I have done differently. But reviewing games is how you get better no matter what elo you're in. My Udia has only done 3 camps at 3 minutes? Why is he so slow? Has he attempted to do a gank that failed, or? Why is... Like, we are 3:10 into the game and he's on Wolf Camp. The Q actually heals enough that it out-heals my auto attacks me, right? He wasn't DC'd. Like, look at Echo. He's done full clear plus Scuttle Crab. And a gank mid lane. Udia has not done blue buff or Scuttle Crab yet. He didn't get the... He did not get the Raptor camp. Wonder what happened there. But, like, I won't know. Like, maybe he did DC. Maybe he attempted against topside that didn't work. Like, I don't know what happened. I didn't pay full attention to it. But he wasn't DC'd because there's no DC in chat, right? Tom Kent is chilling, dude. Tom Kent is giga chilling. We can force one quick play here. That was a kind of scary play, leaving Ezreal, but like he actually got away from Tom Kent. Your cat? Oh, your cat is ending you. Kaiser still has a flash, right? Yeah. At least Tom Kent forgot to shield himself, but I don't know why Ezreal cancelled his recall to E into Tom Kent there. Fuck. Okay, my Nars doing great. Up 30 CS on Mundo. Both mid laners are farming poorly, but we have gotten 2 solo kills mid lanes. Fucking hell. Prøv du at dræbe mig?
Nej, jeg kommer med dræb til dig.
Det er også meget sødt.
Jeg ved ikke, hvorfor du råber sådan.
Du dræber mig. Tusind tak. Fucking hell. Jumpscare. In real gank. He came with a drink though. Look at this shit, chat. Cheers, guys. Ah. Friday. Alcohol. Why would Echo stay around? We only had 600 HP smite versus 900 HP smite, so he can't do anything about that. I got an astronaut drink, if anyone knows what that is. Danish people knows. What is that, a gin and tonic? It's like, it looks like an astronaut. Girlfriend jumpscare? That was not my girlfriend, that was my sister. My little sister who's visiting apparently. I didn't know she was here. I did not know she was here. Okay, hitbox. Okay, Ezreal. Hey! Danish hot dogs are nice. What a random comment. What a stun. That stun was crazy. Sisters can be scared, they can. I'll be right back. Don't report me for being after. That was a crazy good stun. Where does hot dogs origin from, by the way? Poor Ezreal? Why? Did he die? No. Why poor Ezreal? He just got a double kill. Why is Tam Kench top lane right now? Had to shop all the way alone. Oh, yeah. That was a bit bad by me. Kaiser, you're way too far up. It's a good chunk. From a German immigrant to the USA, like hamburgers too? Very cool. Balakai is delicious, Relrax. Every game is so one-sided right now until the MMR fixes itself. It's a fat auto attack, like fat auto attack I did on Kaiser there. Headshot. Is it that we Germany have invented so many food, but yet our own food consists to like 70% of just meat and maybe potatoes? Well, if you want to start that conversation, how is it that United Kingdom fucking controlled the entire spice trade for what, hundreds of years? And their food is some of the most bland shit in the world. Did you sell all the spices? Did you not get to use it for yourself at all? Or like, what happened? Like, come on, UK. Around a month, Relrax, I would argue. Around a month would be my guess. Dealers don't consume themselves. True. True. Actually crazy how he's continuously clicking up into them. Now he eat into them as well. He's crazy. Dun. Okay, he can't steal it now. Compared with Leandris, you do indeed. Nearly got away. Cheers, chat. Yummy. Apparently Riftmaker is a broken as well, by the way. This is apparently doing double damage as well, up to 16% damage instead of 8%. Someone informed me. Are you close to an item or why are you staying with 1 HP? You have spies and riot, Lathy? What do you mean? What do you mean with me having spies? Into boots, into lander is the new call? It's what I enjoy doing. Doesn't mean it's the best, right? By no means. Just because I do it doesn't mean it's the best. Can also just be it's what I feel like is the most fun to play with. Nice. FF. GG. We are above 200 LP. Yay. It's fun. It's really fun. And I don't think it's bad, right? I do not think it's bad at all. It's like an Udyr. Like, I'm curious. How was this person not done with his like, he had only done 3 camps 3 minutes into the game. Like, what happened here? Now I'm just curious here. Didn't really matter for the game, luckily, but... So what is this dude doing? How? He forgot to buy jungle item. He forgot to buy jungle item, chat. Because he didn't buy his jungle item at all. Well, we have the answer now. What the fuck was going on there? We have the answer now to what the hell was going on. You do. You do. Not in team, touching myself right now. Show me in gamer again. Good luck, folks. Good luck. What gamers and especially influencers would have done before the internet? No clue. Wouldn't that be an accountant or sell insurances? Oh, great question. I have been autofill top lane, chat. I've been autofill top lane. Playing Skarner top. Into Rumble. So that's gonna be fun. Oh! It's a Grandmaster player as well. What the hell? Batman. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Well, if we win this game and I get double LP, this is plus 60, by the way. This game is by ages, yeah. Do 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 do. Using my rune page as well. My rune page, my skin, everything, dude. A complete imposter. Hopefully he's I'm sure he's gonna play well. I'm sure he's gonna play fine. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Second wind only healed me too. What the? Do. Damn, I lost some CS there. He's farming way better than I do. Yeah, way better. Uh-oh. Kallio somehow gets solo killed by Mel. Batman, do not fight this. Oh, he has no TP. Just noticed. Remove the first strike. He somehow got first strike first. Good luck on the rest of the game, Slathy. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Nice, he stole it. He stole it and then he kept fighting. Yeah, it's red buff now. Get fucked. Skana! Skana! Well, the tower did most of the the tower did most of the job. Nice. How's it going? Did you test any of the new items? Well, none of the new items does anything for Bard, since it's like all the items are surrounded with on-hit effects, right? Bard has 0 on-hit effects. That's why a touch rune can be used on Bard, though. So. For whatever reason, your Q does damage to the tower as well, if it hits. I'm just gonna TP top. Somehow that connected to me. Like, look. Meme support, thank you so much for the support. 5 months now. Really appreciate it. Okay, 3 people top lane. Well, we got bot lane tower. What a chill lane, dude. I can't recall now. Fuck the flash ignite diff. Well, I took a fight before I had air. I should just have waited to take a fight until I actually bought Koenig. I had 2k gold, right? If I have my 2k gold... he eat over the wall? That's on me. I shouldn't have forced the fight there. Oh well. Someone is in there. Hello, listen. That's fine. I'll act as the tank. Like, there's 3 people topside for doing nothing, right? Just pressuring me for the second time in this game. I don't know why you're willing to take that fight. You don't have your ignite. Do know why he's willing to take that fight. God damn. Bonk. Nice bard play. The double TP was really good by them. Like, I'm kinda sure this is actually better, by the way. I'm fairly sure this is straight up better. And we shouldn't have won it, right? Because Viega wasn't even part of the fight for the longest time. And I didn't have ult, right? Did Bart just go in and die for fun? don't know, there's nowhere for me to ward on. I can ward behind, I guess. Janna is the one who got the big shutdown, so it's not too bad. But they they got the dragon. The boots. The boots is what he's talking about, I think. He's dead, no? I don't know why they're playing this far up. Top gap. Can you all say top gap? Top gap. Top gap. Give me that Aegis of Valor. I deserve it. I deserve the plus 60, chat. Boot gap? A legit boot gap, dude. I wish I knew how much they are healing. I wish it was plus 62, but I'm only getting plus 30, so it's just gonna be 60, right? I'm 2 levels up. I don't know if the... I don't know if the Rumble is also autofilled, by the way, but I know he's a Grandmaster player right now. Like, he's straight up Grandmaster. Dude, I'm just getting fucking stun locked by the traps. But it's okay, I'm tanking it all. You stay there. What is that, Chiem, bro? That is Skarner. Skarner. GG. Give it to me. Good shit, team. Yes! Our first Ages of Valor. Double LP. Plus 62! We did get 62! We did get plus 62! Huge! Dude, what the fuck? This team was happy. Look at this shit. Okay, I need to see if this dude was filled. He is filled. So this is a jungle play. So it was support versus jungle top lane. Let's go. Bard 1 tricks greater than Shaka 1 tricks, chat. You saw it here first. The Bard 1 tricks beat the Shaka 1 tricks. You might be the goat of Skarner? Thank you, thank you. Skarner's such a fun champion. Literally owned the Shaka, but now that means support Aegis rate is now the same as top lane, both getting... But I didn't get support Aegis rate, I got autofilled. It's two different Aegis rates, no? Have we really played 11 games today already? Have we really played 11 games already? Have we played 11 games in 6 hours? Dude, the Janna was on a giga win streak. We have played 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, we have. Dude, the Janna got marked. Look at this Janna's win rate. This dude was legitimately winning every single game. I know, Royal Rex. He was on a giga win streak prior to this. So the only reason this dude took Bard, by the way, I hovered Bard top lane and he took Bard away from me. I'm fairly sure he would not have played Bard normally, but I hovered Bard top and he went and first picked Bard and took it away. So I played Skarner instead, else I would have played Bard top lane. Cause like this dude does not play Bard at all. Oh, you thought I was Body Net? You thought I was Body Net, fair enough. I don't mind though. I don't mind that. That's completely fair. I'll just play Skarner or Maokai. Maokai or Skarner will just be played then instead. So you don't get Bard coaching, Shiny, because you didn't perform better than I did. You would have gotten free coaching if you had performed better than I did, but I performed better as an autofill top laner. I even had higher KP than you, dude. 52% versus 48%. You got completely marked. You got completely marked. I don't think you played poorly though. You had like one random death to Rumble, right? I don't know how I stayed alive. I think the Omnivamp boots was the correct choice, by the way. I have no idea how I stayed alive at that Baron fight. It must have been the Omnivamp boots because I didn't have Unending Despair at the time. Like how I kind of want to see how. Can you see how much damage I tanked in that one fight? Is that possible to see? The Diana had also just won 10 games in a row, so she was feeling it. Like I did eat, and I eat the Baron. So here I ulted, And I nearly got all 3, but I got fucking Diana ulted away. If I did not get Diana ulted here, I get Rumble, Lee Sin, and Diana. All in one ult, by the way. This dude dies to my dart. But how do I not die here? They're so angry, dude. Like, it's a complete 3v1. Bart can't really do anything. He has no Q, no anything. How am I not dead here? It's a good Bart stun here. Skarner's just the fucking best champion in the game, dude. Skarner's just the best champion in the game. Holy moly. Little help from Baron too. I was the one who was tanking the Baron all that time, Hoogemast. No Madame L. Well, she started off without having mana at first. But proud of that game. She did stop throw spells, yeah, but she did have mana at first. The knockup does damage, yeah. 35-6 is crazy, like... You wanna, like... And it's not just him, that's what the most crazy is. Natty Nat is 35-6. Ping is 32-7. Davemon is 32-11. Viper's 38-17. I don't know how this dude has played 55 games already, by the way, but... Then you have like 23-2 on Phantasm. 32-12 on Agrin, 27-7. Like, how are they winning all their games? How are they not losing? I don't get it. Like, I have like 7 positive wins, dude. I have 7 positive wins, that's it. I suck. Viper played for 24 hours in a row? Why? Like, we have 10 days to play 100 games. I guess he's maybe because he doesn't care too much about the race and more so is just trying to put in the time to get rank 1. Is Husum 15-2? He's above me then. Yeah, he's up here. Holy 6. No, he's 16-6. You're a liar. He's 16-6. Vash. And he's gotten 2 Ages of Valors as well. What the fuck? He's gotten 2? Like, I would care about the race. Like, you can win 1,000 gifted subs. That's quite a lot of money, not gonna lie. 1,000 gifted subs would, like... 1,000 gifted subs is more than I earn in 3 months from Twitch alone. I'm fairly sure. He must have played more? Well, the graph shows otherwise, right? Because, like, you can see here... Here he's win streaking, then he loses, then he wins, then he loses... Then he wins, then he loses, then he wins, then he loses. So at no point was he 15 wins and 2 losses. The graph is showing the every time he loses, right? Yeah, just straight line. He's... Three Ages of Valors, dude. What the hell? And I'm just happy. We have made some space between me and fucking Voldemort. But Voldemort has also gotten 3... Like, he's getting carried by Ages of Valor, by the way. That's impressive, Ash. How has he gotten 3 Valors in 27 games? I think his graph is gonna look like this continuously. He's up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. His strategy is good against low elo players, Extended, and majority of his games are against low elo players. He's just gonna end up being hardstock low master like he always have been. Cause he can only win against low elo master players, right? Cause Grandmaster and Challenger players don't fall for the strategy he's doing, right? Except Mesulabaka goes on his EU account for this, and also Soderbergh plays more EU, no? Than NA, even though he lives in NA. He's queuing 80 carry, yeah. I can see from this, by the way, that all his H's of Valors are 0 LP losses, because he's averaging plus 30, minus 30. I know he has he has a ton of ping. Another win for Natty Nat. Holy damage, dude. Holy damage. You gotta work for it. But it's fun to be part of. At least day 3 he has been a bit kinder to us, right? Compared to day 2. For it. I'm gonna work for it. For it. Gotta work for it. Whew, Does it help to get ahead early fast for matchmaking reasons? Yes, it does. Because you get queued up against other people that are also performing well, right? Which means that it's more likely that you don't play with the low master players and the Diamond 1 and Diamond 2s. The further away you get from low MMR, the better. Because you can queue up with the Diamond players. Right now, I'm still queuing up with legit Diamond players as well, right? Natty is insane. Natty is legitimately so fucking good at the game. Natty is legitimately very, very good at the game. Rengar is also a great champion in mixed skill lobbies. Rengar is a lobby admin champion, right? It feeds on bad players. It is legitimately a crazy win more champion, right? But he still needs to get himself into a position where he continuously gets early leads, right? And he does that consistently every single game. Really, really, really good player. And he's not a one-trick compared to some of the rest of us, right? Like Natty Nat, if you ban his Rengar or something, like he just runs you down on a different champion, right? The Sonar Flash was actually kinda okay. Yeah, no, they just don't have the damage, right? It's Sonar Renekton. They don't really have the damage. Oh, close. If Sign has Flash again, they're getting completely fucked. Natty's support last game was an actual Emerald Diamond player, even though he's had one game. That's crazy. I don't know how quickly one's MMR is increasing, by the way, from Master 0 LP. Even though he's 1000 LP, I'm not sure if his MMR is 1000 LP, you know? I don't know how quickly it increases. Alright, I'm in my own lobby. I'm aiming to play one more game after this one, unless this one gets super, super long. Because I have a dinner date at 7 PM. And I want to shower and stuff like that before that as well. But it's crazy how many games we are playing an hour right now. Like, we have played 11 games in 6 hours. This is our 12th game. Pipulo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to stream. Dinner date, have fun. I have a badminton match. Good luck. You got this. Think completely removing MMR for Master Plus would work? No, if anything, remove the visual rank and keep the MMR, right? The visual rank is the one that has no purpose besides inflating our ego. The MMR is what is the matchmaking rating. If we remove matchmaking rating, then how are games gonna be queued up for? Good. It's very important if you want people to continuously play the game, that's for sure. Alright, Sona Jinx versus Bardjen. Sona counters Bard, because she outranges Bard, overall has a stronger laning phase if she autospaces Bard, and she scales far better into the game. But, surely I'm better than the Sona player, right? Dude, what am I Jin doing? He just walks up, stands next to them, doesn't 4-shot. He was in range both of the times there. Should I be worried about what we just saw there? Should I be worried? Let's go. He auto-attacked that time. He might be autofill, right? With the way he's clicking. Who knows? Want to try to find a Q on this zone and just run her down. She's way squishier than Jinx, right? But Zona's not really clicking up at all. She's not going for any sneaky little Qs. Both AD carries are farming poorly. Bad Q. He let you proc execute. It's not high elo, Danny. Karth is being here already. I don't know what I'm watching! Alright, so Camille got first blood sadly on Pantheon, which is... I don't know how, because Pantheon is supposed to be the early game champion between those two, right? I'll reset for Ruby Cloth Armor here. Top lane is over. Top lane is over off of that play now. Pantheon won't be able to play unless we help him out. The wave is pushing away from him. He's level 4 versus level 5. And he had ignite advantage but still died on it. So realistically we have to help out top lane now. If we want to have a chance, because else Camille is gonna take over this game. I don't know if she's gonna try and play in this wave. She might be playing on the bounce. This might be warded, I don't know. Level 6 to level 4. Even with that, like normally he dies there, right? And I'm here to prevent that, and now I'm gonna help him crash this. He doesn't actually crash the wave. He didn't walk in the wave with me. Karth is level 6 maybe? Karthus is level 6. Nice, he eat the right way. Good shit. Okay. Still super far behind, but the ignite timer has now been survived, and we crashed the wave. And we somehow still got dragon bot side. You know? Camille wants to crash the wave now, so we should go top lane on that play as well, right? And he wants to crash the wave. We can punish him doing the crash, right? He's still 2 levels behind. I need to wait for his E. Wave is now pushing away from Camille. Never mind. He unfreezes it for whatever reason. We are sharing a lot of experience, by the way. We are sharing a lot of experience, but it's either this, right? Or my Pantheon is 105, right? It's a Zona lane, Danny. How are they supposed to be killing the Jin? Went for the ult on me instead. Why did he not try to ult me? Why did he try to ult, why did he ult the Jin instead? I had no flash. Low enough HP to die from it, right? I don't know. It's the best I can do. I ult the waves that they tank it. Right? messed up here. Zona got a shutdown on me, and Karthus got a shutdown this game as well. This is like... I legitimately have... I can't leave the base. Zona flash ulted. No, because the minion wave was tanking the... The minion wave was tanking the tower, and it's not like they take aggro if I ult myself, you know? I was not close enough to the minions, I was already quite far down. I needed to wait for them to be here. If I ulted too early, they just wait for the ult to time out with the minions, right? It was quite literally the only way to make sure that I ended up getting a kill there. Nom nom nom. But yeah, this is kind of how you have to play a lane like Zona. You have to try to build a team lead. Didn't get my Q on him. I'm sad. When he ulted there, I didn't get the Q. Damn. Can't believe they just allow us to do the dragon after diving the Yin. I can't believe Yin sits and looks at this game and is like, yeah, good hubris game. Like, how do you look at this game state and think, yep, hubris? And now you don't crash the wave quickly, because you queued me. I don't know why he didn't allow me to ult him. Damn, he predicted my movement completely. If he just allowed me to ult him there, the Kha'Zix I mean. Pantheon moved bot lane and one bot lane. And Cho'Gath just did Cho'Gath things. Alright, I'm out. Have a nice evening and nice dinner. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. He took away my movement speed. That's annoying. The Karthus. He already shares red buff, right? Yeah, he does. He might be going for the plating here. That's good thinking, dude. Oh, Karthus is really getting fed. Mountain Soul is really good though. Are they not just way too deep? I hate this Yin dude. Why did Yin decide to run into them instead of just kiting them and die to them? I do not enjoy this Yin dude. Karthus is level 12. 6 kills. He might be trying to just do, you know, Herald here. Yeah, yes. Jin died side lane? Jin died side lane. Cho'Gath is dead as well. How did my entire team just die? Okay, Sona went over here instead of recalling. That's crazy. My bad. I think playing Dragon here is basically impossible, no? Yeah, it's gone. You can go into mid lane through it. Yeah, nice. It feels like we're just getting out-rotated constantly, right? The set is really fat. They have so much mobility. And then there's like the Sona heals and shields you have to play around as well. Sadly no, Danny. Sadly no. I don't know how Jin just stops to move that and clicks R instead of just auto-attacking the fucking Sona. I don't know what I just looked from Jin there. Just kill the dude, no? Is he stronger than you or what? Sure looks like it. Hubris Collector. Tell me about a more useless build, by the way, than Hubris Collector. I don't know what the fuck I'm watching here. You actually missed Q on a stun target. Pantheon really needs to come, right? Like, it's a 5v4 if we show up all four. I'm dead as well. But we did get the dragon. And we did get at least a shutdown. And we got quite a lot. Jin Pantheon are not looking too strong here. Dude, the Pantheon is so confused. It's so funny watching this Pantheon play. Do you think, like, he's just doing nothing, dude? Okay, this might be a very bad play. Okay, they went off it, sadly. Sadly, Camille just barely lived. I had to flash away before I got Camille ulted, right? Pantheon ult. She didn't get flipped away. Pantheon decided to TP instead of ulting. And Joker sadly couldn't get in time to eat. The idea here is a blast cone, but she was barely in the blast cone. You might be a bit biased here, but what do you think is better roles? Jungle or support? Jungle support, mid, top, AD carry. But jungle is overall better. But it's very close, Shinobi. But it goes jungle support. Okay, so she took 0 damage there with no armor items from Kha'Zix. Jin, can you play? Yeah, classic AD carry, right? Classic AD carry. Just then, Seth, go! Builds hubris first item, completely runs it down, goes collect the second item, continuously completely runs it down. Classic. You said the people that are gonna drop very quickly down to diamond. Very, very quickly drop down to diamond. But that's at least a good thing, right? We know these players are so bad that they will become Diamond 1 and Diamond 2 players. They will drop back. Somehow got an S+ in such a losing game. I did everything I could, but like... If the Jin just doesn't want to play the game because he's a fucking... I don't know. Nope. Natty Nat lost the game. He should lose 1000 LP. People recommend picking a mage carry. Incorrect. Mage carries are generally very, very bad and doesn't have impact on the game, right? They can't impact the map because they can't roam around. They can't ward alone, so they are very focused on minion waves, right? And they are overall very goal dependent, which is super bad. Wait, did he lose with Peng? It was Natty Nat and Peng on one team and they lost? Crazy. The reason you're not climbing is because you're in the elo you deserve to be in, right? It has nothing to do with your champion, nothing to do with your role. So you should just look to review your games and figure out what the fuck you're doing right and what you're doing wrong, and then go from there. Well, that was a rough game for Natty Nat, actually. 2-8-3. You don't see that often. Bad and Sona. It's not me, though. I think the attitude should always on having the focus on finding angles to improve, but meaning a bad champion. There's no such thing as a bad champion. Rex, there's no such thing as a bad champion. You can get to at least master with any champion in the game. They're looking very squishy. But like if they can just snowball, it doesn't matter too much, right? If they can just snowball, it won't matter too much. But yeah, like there's no such thing as a champion holding you back unless you're trying to get to rank 1. And if you're trying to get to rank 1, you're already a challenger player at least, right? League of Legends is an overall incredibly balanced game. Riot Games have done a wonderful job with that. Shake. Damn, Brohan is feeling it right. And by the way, look at this curve, by the way, with Brohan. He was 312 LP, so he was a buff. Oh, he's just losing every game. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I know exactly what happened here. He tweeted, didn't he? So League of Legends have spies on Twitter. If you post a win streak on Twitter, you get a lose streak. Chat, how are my games? Is it over for me? 545 LP plus 64 LP. Directly followed with 9 losses in a row. The game he won was Yone, and that's this game. And then he lost every single game after. The spies on Twitter got him. The spies on Twitter got him. Do elo boosted champions exist? I don't know what elo boosted champion even means. Maybe? And you think the other people are also gonna get big lose streaks, Lino? I'm a big believer of the force 50%. It does not exist, Lino. If that existed, how do you ever argue how people actually get to challenge consistently, no matter how many accounts they create? If the client always tries to force you to 50%. So maybe my point is fake because I played pre-rework Shyvana top, a low agency, 44% win rate pick. I could have played her jungle, or I shouldn't have complained because I played her in 400 LP Masters. Well, you're deliberately going out of your way, playing a champion in a role she's not designed for, and then you're annoyed that you're not climbing, right? Like, I'm saying there's no such thing as a bad champion, assuming you're playing the champion in the designated role. If I started queuing bar jungle, and then bitched about not being able to climb because of my role, that would be kinda silly, no? When the fact is, I'm not climbing because I'm kinda griefing by picking a champion in a role it's not designed for, and therefore not balanced around. Because you cannot balance a champion around every role. It will always be balanced around a main role. Shyvana was never supposed to be a top laner. Not before her rework, not after her rework. She was always supposed to just be a jungler. Right? So you're right. You cannot climb if you're trying to play a champion in a role that it's not designated for. He's designed as both mid and support. Shyvana's not designed as mid and top. Shyvana, jungle and top. Shyvana's only designed for jungle. She's only balanced around jungle. Challenges are stronger than the 50-50 mechanic. Holy. Okay, one last game, chat, and we are done for today. Then we have also played, what, 15 games or something like that today. Well, they're winning all lanes so far. Okay, they don't have Vayne now. They're just dead here, by the way. They're just ultra dead. There's nothing they can do here. They're just dead. Ultra dead. She was perfect decent in top lane for almost all of her existence. No, she was not. She's never been good win rate top lane. That is just not true, Relrex. This was Shyvana before she got reworked top lane. Are you trying to argue she was perfectly fine top lane? Because she was not. You're arguing off of your bias right now because you like Shyvana top lane. You want Shyvana top lane to be good. But the fact is, she's never been balanced around top lane. She's never been good top lane. She's never been decent top lane. She's never even had a player-based top lane. Season 12, 4 years ago. Like, shut the fuck up about arguing about 4 years ago. The fuck does that matter? Not last 2 years, last 4 years. Season 12 is 4 years ago, dude. Not 2 years ago. That's 4 years ago. Shut the fuck up about arguing about 4 years ago, dude. I don't know if they might come up here. Could they force level 2? I don't think so. Wow. Why I got fucked? You say never, mate. When we say never, we talk about approximability around where we are right now, right? We are not talking about what happened 10 years ago. Like, you trying to exaggerate on something that does not matter to try to get a gotcha moment does not make sense at all. You're arguing in incredibly bad faith here, and that just means that there's no reason to have a conversation with you then, right? Because we both know that you know that he's not top lane. You want him to be top lane because you like it, but you're arguing that he should be good top lane because you like it is a weird argument ever, right? Wow, nice buffer, dude. Live with 1 HP. Well, that was well played, bye-bye. That was really, really well played by Tristana with the buffer. After getting I can't get away from this, right? Nope. Yeah, I can't play at all because I have to continuously fucking hog the Vi. And the wave is pushing away from us. The game is completely over because of the jungle player deciding to play like this. That's a big auto attack. How the fuck does Zed die there instead of just shadowing away? We win this if you just stay on top of her and keeps auto attacking. She has no flash heal barrier. No? Maybe not. Maybe I'm just completely running it. I'm fairly sure that Aphelios is stronger than her in this engage when they engage on me. Because he has the red gun. I don't know. The good thing here is I'm not worth any fucking gold, right? Alright. How are they not worth a shutdown? Why is the OP gun? Red Q is... You don't understand what I'm talking about. White is good if you go melee, right? Red is the one that goes with the da-da-da-da-da-da-da with quick auto attacks that also lifesteals. White is the shuriken one that's good if you can remain melee. That's not what we wanted to do here. How do they not have shutdowns with a 3-1 score, a 3-0 score when he died? Did we just get, like... Did we just get ultra unlucky, or... Fun. Vi is not Vi, Viego is bot lane again. Vi is now gonna force us into a skull crab fight we cannot play, by the way. Oh, nice to see the new boots are good. They are very good, yeah. Two level difference top lane. Yeah. 30 CS difference top lane, which is actually more important. Wow. This is unlucky last game of the stream. They can throw it, right? You thought shutdowns have nothing to do with Taiwan, everything to do with gold, you know? What the fuck? You're still arguing. Relrax, drop it, dude. Giving me a paragraph is such a waste of time, as you're arguing off of things that is completely irrelevant, and you're arguing off of your emotions and what you would want. It's such a stupid argument, dude, that you're trying to make. You never doubt a Viego will eventually throw? Let's hope. Well... They're gonna dive me, right? I've never liked going cleanse into Leona. It doesn't do anything. Going cleanse into Leona's never done anything. Cause like you can cleanse the E. She will still go on top of you and then you get Q'd and ulted afterwards, right? We're losing bot lane purely because of Viego. Aphelios hasn't really played the lane poorly at all. Aphelios has not played this lane poorly at all. We are just ultra fucked because of the Vi versus Viego. That's very different than before the first 5 minutes. We have Static Shift Rush Teemo. How in the world are we supposed to turn this game around? My Vi and Teemo is ultra running it. Nice, he got the shutdown. Such a small one though. Whew, that was close. Stop it. I know, like, we're not behind on experience on Vi. At least not that much, right? We're not that far behind. Like, the biggest issue right now is not the Vi, it's the top side, right? That's super far behind level-wise. And farm-wise, and everything, right? Bad ult. Oh. Okay, we can win. We can maybe still win. We can't do anything about that though, right? Like, that shit is like gone. It's Coachless Race, Viego. He one-shots it. We don't have smite either, so we don't have a way to steal it. Oh my god, my bad. That was a fat auto attack. This Vi is making this game so much harder. Vi had ult during this entire fight, by the way, and managed not to click it a single time. That's kind of crazy to think about, right? Besides that, Tristana just gave me, what, 180 gold? I was the one who got the gold on her. So, even though they're super far ahead, Tristana's no longer worth any gold. Vi once again forgot to click. Another fight where Vi didn't ult. Zed has used his ult. Maybe Vi is a bit of an issue as well. Maybe Vi is a bit of an issue as well. 0-6 Vi. I have a really fat affiliates, by the way. Multiple items affiliates. Already. Like, he's super fat. Issue here is he's not really more fat than Daru or the Viego or anyone else. Oh, please take it, man. Ah, that's Vision on me. That's why she didn't take it. Completely, like, it's so hard to play this build right now, but like, when we're playing this far behind, trying to go tank is not gonna make me tanky enough. Static shift Teemo's gonna fucking carry, you're right. Vi is gonna get a gold reset here, it's gonna be awesome. Awesome, gold reset. If we can win the next dragon fight here somehow, then I can still see us winning this game. This works as well. Fuck the jump again. And they are wards that are trying to just push into deeper vision. I don't think we can play dragon though. We can try, but I don't think we can play dragon. I think we have to give this. We have no Vi ult. We have no Vi ult, no Bard ult, no Zed ult, right? We have to give this dragon, which sucks, but we did get quite a lot of gold on the map there. Tristana went from like, what, 3-0 or something like that to being 4-7, so that's good. There's still quite a lot of gold up here to be taken though. On Aurora and on Viego, right? Teemo is getting to chill a bit on the solo lane while they are all grouping for the dragon, which is good. I don't know, like... Vi kinda dying there was not part of the plan. Just letting you all know. Vi dying randomly there was not part of the plan. That was really well played. Holy. Oh, we decided to chase. We can't chase that. We have, like... We can't chase that. I don't know why we are getting pinged for that. Like, Dumb and Dumber is running it. Like, Dumb and Dumber just chasing and then blaming the affiliates and Bard that are trying their absolute best to carry them. Isn't that nuts? Oh, we are trying so hard, affiliate side, to win this game. Affiliates one-shots everyone on the enemy team right now. Okay, Baron. Fucking let's go. Winnable. It's just Ari. If we don't lose the dragon now, we're in such a good position, right? Is this a Knight's Vow game? Nah, I'm greedy, Leno. Knight's Vow, Mercs all sound like... Like, maybe, yeah. Let's not be greedy. Let's try to actually win this game the best we can. I really wanted to just go the new boots, dude. And just go what I've been building, but... We can do that. It's greedy going the new boots, right? Let them chase the team or no? Set with the solo kill. Teemo with the solo kill. Dude, go Dragon. Did Vi just fucking decide that she actually thinks that potentially maybe Nice. And now we go for the dragon. Yeah, smite ready. But yeah, like as I told you all, the affiliates is not bad. This dude is also a former challenger player. He was challenger before it was reset. He was challenger before we reset the MMR. Bunny Beast. He's a affiliates one trick. I remember his name. Which is why you guys have seen me play so much through him this game, because I actually know who he is. So I have trust in him. Dun, 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 dun. Viego is not the one who threw the game. Tristana, like the minute we started farming the Tristana, she went from 3-0 to 5-12. Tristana threw the game. Like, we didn't get fed off of the Viego. We got fed off of... Well, why is... Can't believe the Vi was worth a shutdown. My teammates are doing things alone, chat, instead of playing around their failures. Holy shit. Ah, protobelt, right. I got one shot. They went very hard for me. War and Ari both full sended on me. What is up with that, by the way? Why did they do that? This is what I mean with, like, every game, if you have one good player in your team, it's incredibly winnable, by the way. If you just have one good player besides yourself in your team, every game is winnable. You don't need more. Just one very good player. Can't believe we actually turned this game around. That's crazy. Cool. Well, we gained quite a lot of LP. We ended yesterday at 90 LP and now we are 270. The win streak continued. It really does not. I lost my last game. Was he autofilled or what? No, he's not autofilled. He's actually Giga winning. This is like one of, like, he's 466. He was Challenger last season. This dude was straight up a Challenger player last season. This was this dude as well. Okay, both junglers were Challenger last season. This dude was not Challenger last season. This is Flex Q. How's bad feeling? OP as always. OP as always, I would say. Alright, not bad. I don't have time to play more. I have time to hang out for a bit though. Let's watch the rest of the Natty Nat game here. I have time to hang out for a tiny bit. Happy with how today went. Close to 200 LP today. 9 wins, 4 losses. And we won our autofill game as well, while we played Skarner top lane. But yeah, we did have one more ace unlucky. Ace unlucky. These 2 games were not that unlucky, right? I played poorly, but unlucky, ace. Last 20 games we have done well. Last 20 games we have done well. Happy about that. Did they just lose the game? I think they did. Boardman higher than you currently. Do we know who is even supports in this? Like, then we can quickly figure it out. Yeah, he lost the game. Jungle, top, mid lane. Top, jungle, mid lane. Cubic is support, right? No, Cubic is 80 carry. Cubic is 80 carry. Top, jungle. Also 80 carry from what I can see. Top, jungle. Who's plays like 80 carry and top lane, right? I'm not sure entirely what lane he is. Jungle, not jungle, sorry, top lane, jungle, top lane. Hornlime is jungle / top lane. Kakaru is top lane. Mirai is 80 carry one trick. Dune is mid lane. Kumari is mid lane. Atrius is top lane. Brohan is mid lane. I am support. Crowny is 80 carry. Caustances is jungle. Monsters is top lane. Brox is jungle. Sanchovis is top lane. Hums is 80 carry. And this is Kiana. That's either what, mid lane or jungle then. Then BC is mid lane. Asap is 80 carry, right? He's playing 80 carry, not support. Yep, he's playing 80 carry. He's not playing support at all, as we can see on his match history here. All 80 carry games. Top lane. Bardinette plays 80 carry. Dantes is jungle. Legit Korea is mid lane. Top lane. Jungle. Mid lane. Jungle. Mid lane. Jungle, mid lane, jungle. Support! That's a support player here. So that's one support player at least, besides me, down here at 30 LP. Top lane, jungle, mid lane, top lane. Mid lane. Another support here, Diamond 1. And then these 2 haven't played at all. So that's 2 supports besides me. I am all alone, dude. Is support just the least represented role ever? I'm legitimately, that's 2, but they're so far down. Husam has just been playing mid. Oh, okay. I know I played with him while he played both top and 80 carry as well. I've been completely left alone. That's crazy. So I have time to chill here until 6 PM, and I don't want to end until 6 PM. So I'm just gonna watch Agrin, see if he can somehow get a comeback in this game. He's 4 wins, 13 losses. It's fine, chat. We are 700 LP behind the rank 1 player, but if they can get 700 LP, 1000 LP in 3 days, so can we, right? We just gave them a head start. Surely. Right? Surely. But yeah, I will not be playing more games now. Grandmaster cutoff is 400 LP, right? Yeah, it's 400 LP. Hopefully we can get above that tomorrow. Currently we are ranked 1570 on the ladder. Not very impressive. Not very impressive. But I think the games overall have been very, very fun. Do you guys think he can make a comeback? 4 kills to 15. This looks like the game we just played, right? We were around the same amount behind, right? But we had a bot lane that wasn't really behind at any time in the game. Besides the first few minutes where Tristana was ultra far ahead. But he very quickly gave us that back. This is just a clean kill, no? Yeah? Support really got weaker this year? In what way did support get weaker? I don't agree. But I'm curious to hear why you say so. How is there no objective bounties when the game is this far behind, by the way? He is 5 to 16, and it looks like they have all the dragons as well, right? They have all the dragons. How is there no objective bounties in this game? Every other role got stronger. Support got stronger as well. Gogeta. Support's quest got Giga buffed. So I'm not sure what you... Like, everyone got stronger. Including support. Like, support's quest got Giga buffed, right? And we have really good items to play build with, and we have more gold than ever because of the support quest getting buffed. Nice. We're getting kills and picks and tower platings. He's doing well. Teemo traded 1-for-1 topside. But the buff new thing on AD carry top and jungle are far more than support. It's really not. It's really not. The math is that the support actually gets more gold than other lanes. We are getting 250 more gold every 10 minutes since the buff, right? Which is far more gold than other roles is. Mid lane's quest is 500 gold boots, and then they get 6% more AP on AD. Top lane's quest is they have an empowered TP and a bit of more experience. Jungle's buff is nothing. Jungle gets a tiny bit less more gold, but way less than the support does. And they get an empowered smite, which has no impact. Like, it's 1400 smite now instead of 1200, which has no impact on roll strength. It's just full AP Xin Xiao heals a lot, because it got buffed. Vast Elite. It got buffed a lot with AP ratios. So it's not a bug, but you have to go full AP Xin Xiao, right? To do it. So yeah, like, math-wise and everything, support is way stronger. And AD carry even got nerfed in the patch we are playing on right now, where they nerfed how much gold AD carry gets from takedowns. Is it full AP is viable with Dusk and Dawn Rush? It's 100% viable. Because his E got giga buffed as well from 60% AP ratio to 120 AP ratio. But you have to play it like AP Bruiser, right? Not like, you're not mage, you're not Xinqiao mage. You're Xinqiao AP Bruiser, so you still get AP items with HP and all of that. If you don't get HP items, it's troll. So like you sit and think, Nash's Tooth, right? Then it becomes very troll. We fucked up. I think we fucked up. We fucked up the smite. We fucked up the smite. Not a bad fight though. Like, look at the score of this game, right? 11 to 21. And they got so many shutdowns. Jace is dead as well. They got so many shutdowns. They did not get the dragon, but I don't think Cloud Soul matters. Cloud Soul does not matter. So, that was a great fight. Very, very good fight. I really want to watch the rest of this game, dude. I only have around 10 minutes though, so I hope it's over by then, but it could look like one of those games that last a bit longer. Have you seen the Death by Touch on Senna support? Have been seeing. So the people that are playing it is because it insta-procs Black Cleaver, which is bug abusing Nitro. It's not supposed to be working like that. It is not supposed to be working like that. On average, Death by Touch only does 600 damage on Senna, but they're doing it because it insta-procs Black Cleaver. So it's straight up just bug abusing. It's not because the rune itself is good on her. It does no damage on her. Right? They're just hardcore winning. They were 4 to 15. Now they're hardcore winning. That's impressive. He turned it around by just playing macro and playing side lanes and getting tower platings and all of that. But like, that's so many bugs. Apparently Riftmaker is also doing twice the damage it's supposed to be doing. Cut down were doing twice the damage it was supposed to be doing, but that got fixed. Like, there's so many bugs in this patch, it's crazy. It is crazy. Like, look at this shit. The people that are bug abusing are getting 56.33% win rate. with a very healthy pick rate, right? And then we look at the items and it's 100% Black Cleaver Rush. Look. They know exactly what they're doing, right? Center support rushing Black Cleaver. They know exactly what they're doing, dude. It's so disgusting how many people are willing to just say fuck integrity and just bug abuse to try to climb. The people that do that, by the way, will 100% just drop that back in rank. Because the minute they can't bug abuse anymore, it's not like they got better at the game or they won because they did something correct. They abuse the system, and the minute the system corrects itself, they're gonna drop back in ranks. So they're only cheating themselves by getting into an elo they actually can compete in the minute their playfield is leveled. This is a rough team fight. He just went a bit too early, right? Compared to what his team was. They get Soul. Cloud Soul doesn't do too much though, does it? I don't think Cloud Soul is game winning compared to some of the other Souls. Correct me if I'm wrong here. Cloud Soul used to be very, very good, but they nerfed it. Cloud and Swain is really strong though. True on Swain, but like who else benefits? Jace doesn't really benefit. Kindred doesn't benefit. Rumble doesn't really benefit. Nami doesn't really benefit, right? So it's more about what it passively does with the out of combat rotation movement speed they have right now. That's like the big buff, right? Because the soul itself, when they use their ults, are not gonna make too much of a difference. Compared to, let's say, if they had Hextech Soul, right? A Mountain Soul. Huh, that Q didn't hit the cannon. They're too far up right now, his teammates in the mid lane, right? The Senna and Rakan. Oh, Anivia made it out. Huge. Had he died there randomly? Oh. And then the entire push is over, right? Now they have to... Red team has to reset. They're losing Inhibitor from this play, right? As much as they kill Senna in the mid lane, they're gonna lose Inhibitor, no? Anivia's dead. Well, Rakan is catching the wave. Does red team have a wave or turret? Teemo died. Rakan did well here, he caught the wave. They all died. Now it's kind of awkward that they took that inhibitor because it's just more golden experience for Jace, right? Because like, if red team could just rush Baron now on spawn, right? They could just rush Baron on spawn. And if red team gets Baron while having the inhibitor down, that inhibitor is actually a very good thing for them to have down because it's so much more golden experience that they wouldn't get normally. Yeah, I think they are just rushing it. They're on it. Good job, red team. It will come down to an Elder Dragon fight, I think. It will come down to an Elder Dragon fight. Crazy. I'm gonna fucking watch the rest of this game, chat. I don't care. I'll watch the rest of it. I'll watch the rest of it with y'all. This is spicy. This is so interesting. Do 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 do. Damn, Rumble just fucking ate him. It's a 1-for-1 trade in what looked like they were 5v2. Nami and Rumble was all alone. Damn, Rumble ate him. He is squishy, right? Like, he has no MR. He just bought 20. Good purchase. Good purchase. They have full control over River. Elder is up in 80 seconds. I fully believe this is why it's gonna end, right? What do you think of Anivia? I think it's good. Anivia is kind of just a bit too OP, right? Like, she's just realistically really good no matter where she's placed. If she's really good mid lane, she's really good top lane, she's really good on support. GA is down on Kindred, that's huge. And Flash, right? I think she flashed? I think Anivia support is really good. Offers a ton of utility and control in team fights, right? And she has a strong laning phase as well. Okay, let's see how they play this. They do not have control over mid lane, which is scary, right? Senna's already dead. Anivia's dead. They're just randomly dead. No mid lane control. I don't know why Jarvan was bot lane. Agron going bot lane there is a huge blunder. Because they need mid lane control. Oh, so close. He one-shot the Kindred, but now it's over. GG. They have Baron buff still. GG. It's a blunder that he went bot lane. It made no sense that he went bot lane. It wasn't more picked before because people didn't realize. People did not realize. Well, GG. He lost the game. I am done for today then, chat. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for watching. I really, really appreciate it. And I wish you all a wonderful rest of your Friday. I'll see you all again Saturday morning. Goodbye, guys. Bye.